split pay.
Now I was convinced this one's... Oh, am I too tall? I wasn't stood here. I've been stood here all the time. I can't sit down when we're doing quilt kits. I have to keep getting up and doing this and doing that, you think. What? Oh, you can move it in a minute. I thought this was sold out. Also, if you've made Lucy Pickley's lovely Tula bags, have a quilt to go on the wall behind you, on the bed next to you. It'd be gorgeous. You love Tula today. We're in a funny old place today, Michael, aren't we? There we go. Well, I'm normally here, you see. I normally stand here. But I'll stand here, it's fine. It's fine. This is easy, this one. It's triangles. Triangles. I'll show you the inside the box in a second. Should be £229 on 3-way split pay. Oh, take a lovely big wadge off this one. Right, here we go. Ripple quilt. Oh, they sent me another brand new one. Pieced, confident beginner. Look, triangles. That's all it is, triangles. Poor old Finn. You're not feeling it today, are you, Finn? Oh. Anyway, look. Big triangles, little triangles. That's a dance, isn't it, in the disco? Oh, no, it's box. Little box, big box. Small fish. Looky here. Look at this beautiful fabric. So you've got all your different Tulas. You've got your Tulas in your geometric there. I don't quite know what they are. Oh, they're oysters. Well, they're just a selvage as an oyster. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what it is. But I thought, yeah, for some reason I thought that was an oyster as well. No. Oh, that's enough. Oh, excuse me. I've never opened this one before. Look at this one. How brilliant. I wonder if you cut it out. Where's that bit then? Down? Where are you? I can't see it on here at all. Oh, there. One triangle. Oh, no, it's up there. Look, big triangle up there. Big triangle up there. I don't think I'd put that in the quilt. I think I'd keep that. I'd make a scarf out of that. Or a cravat. A cravat. Yeah. No, when I go to the aerial class, I'll be all in lycra. Same as you, won't you be in your lycra then? As well?
Good morning, welcome to Stone Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning. I knew you'd come. How are you? Welcome to today's Sewing Street. We're more or less ready for the weekend. And, isn't it hot? Isn't it hot? Oh, it's nice to be in the air conditioning. Now, I've got a fantastic day for you, but we should start, as we always do, with our early bird. Now then, early bird. Great for every quilter, bag maker, great for dressmaking as well. It's Odif 505 spray, 250ml can. This is a temporary fabric safe adhesive spray. You spray it on a little bit like hairspray, 12 to 15 inches across the surface of things like wadding, foam. Interfacing it's also very good for. If you ever have trouble fusing interfacings, glue them on. Stitch them in, you're away. If you're using a sew-in interfacing or a sew-in in our form, for example, and you want it to bond to your fabrics temporarily while you work with them, use your 505. It's great stuff. Now, your normal price, £10.99. You're not paying that today. You are not. Oh, okay, this is a good saving. £2 off, taking that price down to $8.99.99. And don't forget as well, one postage all day, so it doesn't matter how many times you check out, you only pay $4.95 for the entire day. Good morning to Anne. Anne, you were very quick off the mark today. She says, good morning, Stuart, great to see you. Thank you, my love, welcome to the show. Ian's message to say morning, Stuart. Happy block of the month day. Yes, indeed, that's coming up. Our friend Chris is staying, and between you and I, we think he's sewing curious. So he's watching along and we're hoping he'll be a convert by 1 p.m. I reckon by about 8:45. Keep watching. Keep watching. Deborah's message. Morning, Stuart. Looking gorgeous as always. Thank you, Deborah. That's very kind of you. I'm ready to go on the yacht. All I need is the invite. If anyone's watching who's got a yacht, please, please. $8.99 for 505. This is great to stash as well. It's going to last. It's great stuff, really good stuff. Multi-buy, actually very good idea to multi-buy because again, you're saving £2 per can. It's one of those consumables. If you've never used it before, here's the thing. If you're layering a quilt, put your wadding down first, put your quilt top on top of it and get it nice and flat and straight and all nicely smoothed out. Then peel back sort of half of the top, spray the wadding, and you want it about this distance, 12 to 15 inches. Spray a light all over spray, well-ventilated room or outside when the weather's good, and then flip the top over onto that and smooth it outwards and get it nicely bonded. Flip the other side, spray your wadding, and that's your top. Flip the whole thing over so your wadding's on top again, lay your backing on top, and then peel back halfway. It's a very easy product to use. It won't gum up your needles. You can sew through it, and it will stay in your quilt until you wash it. It's completely fabric safe, but once you wash your quilt or your bag or your wall hanging or whatever you're doing, the 505 just washes away and doesn't stay in the fabric at all. Great stuff. A message, thank you, from Angela. Good morning, Stuart, and all the team from another hot day in a sunny Dorset. Regards, Angela. Yes, Angela, Charlie told me off yesterday for complaining. I said, oh, it's a bit hot, isn't it? He said, don't say that. Don't say that. He said, it's lovely weather. And I said, yes, it is lovely weather, Charlie. Yes, okay. All right. Another message. Good morning, Stuart. I can't wait for the new block. Had to buy June's today as it sold out last month. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Well, we've got all the months up to now, and we are launching July today from my Sewing Through the Year, and it's sunflowers. And my sunflowers are out in my garden too, looking absolutely lovely. Look, there they are. That's the gorgeous July block. I've been waiting for this, one of my favourite blocks in the whole quilt. I love sunflowers and I just love that gorgeous sunny yellow. Morning to Julianne. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Hot here in Hampshire already. It's hot here as well, actually. Morning to Princess. Morning also to Kat. She says, good morning, Stuart. You're looking dapper. I'm going to continue my convalescing with Sewing Street. Thanks all. And Kat, lots of kisses. Speedy recovery, my love. Mo's got in touch. She says, morning, handsome. Thank you. And also, let's say a quick good morning to the team as well. We've got Chris is producing. There's Chris in his cricket kit. I thought it was football kit, but what do I know? And then we've also got Ollie directing. Ollie's in the hot seat. Morning, Ollie. And then we've got Finn. Here he was ready. He was literally... he's getting used to this now. He was literally round the corner waiting to be called, bless him. Honestly. We'll get the dry ice and smoke machine next time. Early bird today is 505 spray. Lots of you multi-buying. Joanne, who's in the Isle of Man's, got in touch. Oh, one of my favourite places. Morning, Stuart. I have to go to work soon, but I'll be watching on catch-up later, especially the Brother FS250 slot I bought the last time you aired. Joanne, that's a very good point. I hope you're loving your Brother FS250. I have got the Brother FS250 on today, 10:30 till 11. It's a little half-hour slot, but I want to let you know now. We're actually going to load it. We've got 13 machines left in the company. We've got 13 machines. So if you've been waiting for the FS250 to be on air so you can get that great price, £399, today's the day. Yes, please. We'll give you the details now. So on the Brother website, £849. Normal day on Sewing Street, £799, but whenever we feature it on air, we crash that price, which we will do now, please, Chris. We'll take that price down, and this is the day to get it. You get your walking foot included, your darning foot included. It's not a mistake, it really is £399. 150 stitches, 3 alphabets, numbers, punctuation, the lot. You also get a non-slip Teflon foot, brilliant for bag making, if you're getting into your bag making. You also get an invisible or concealed zipper foot, so dressmakers, that one's for you in particular. You get all your regular feet too, and there are also 2 feet that are in the box by mistake. Your fully adjustable piping foot and zipper foot, and also a narrow or rolled hem foot is included in the box by mistake. Brilliant stuff, absolutely brilliant. But I do only have 13 machines. Oh, Vicky Carroll bought an FS250 last week. You see, you know it's good when the presenters are buying one. We've got access to all of them. Brother, absolutely amazing. 3-year warranty as well, by the way. 1 year is normal. This is 3 years, and also £133 on split pay. There we go. There we go. Look, if you go to Brother, to their website, £849. And actually, if you try and get like for like, £800 is about what you'll pay for a machine with all the features. Once you factor in things like your walking foot, darning foot, all your other extra feet. Morning to Tracy. She says, morning all. Hope you managed to stay cool today, Stuart. I was just going to say, if we could we turn the air conditioning up a little bit, please? I want to be chilly. I want it to be so cold that the hairs on my arms stand on end. Then I'll know it's cool enough. Morning, Sandra. She says, morning, Bonnie Stewart. Glorious sunshine up here in Glasgow. Oh, I love it. Morning, Stuart. Stitch and Natter picnic with Vectis quilters today. We all say hi, so we will catch you later. Ah. Well, Vectis Quilters are just the most wonderful group. They're on the Isle of Man. They're a fab group. Lots of love to you all. Enjoy your picnic and no doubt lots of chatter. Sounds great. Sunscreen. Samantha's got in touch. Morning, Samantha. Morning, Stuart. Stuart, I can go to work happy now. I missed out getting June, so I got June and July nice and early. Oh, well done. Well done. Yeah, lots of people missed out on June. Don't worry, we've got June today. This is June, the sweet peas. My sweet peas are still not flowering, by the way. Charlie's sweet peas, I'm getting a massive bunch every single day. Mine are just coming into bud, but they're going to be spectacular. But today we are launching July in just a couple of minutes. Christine says, morning. No, I need to read this message first, Chris. This is very important. Just pin back your ears. Good morning, gorgeous. Loving the top. I'm up early so the cats can enjoy the cooler air before the day heats up. I always think, Christine, you know, cats, they're desert animals, aren't they? They love it hot. They love it hot. My cats used to lie, I mean, almost on top of the wood burner, and I used to wonder how they didn't smoulder. Oh, give your cats a stroke from me. Right, let's have a look at the menu, shall we, and see what's coming up. 8 a.m. It's the July block of the month. It's sunflowers. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. We're sewing through the year. If you need to top up, by the way, and get up to date, we've got all of the blocks. Did I mix up the Isle of Wight and the Isle of Man? Sorry, I meant the Isle of Wight. Sorry, everybody. My geography was never my strong point. Pity the children I taught. 9 a.m, Janet Clare. Oh, this is so beautiful. It's the Moda Delphinium fabric collection. This one, oh, it's so lovely, so pretty. Gorgeous violets and purples and blues, a little touch of yellow in there. It is stunning, so pretty. So pretty. We've got a kit for that quilt. We've also got a mega bundle of all the fabrics by the ½ metre. Big saving from us too. And we've also got all the fabrics by the ½ metre. It's the launch of Delphinium today. Janet Clare is in the house. We will be talking to her in less than an hour. Get your messages in. At 10:30, I've mentioned it already, we've got that little half hour where we're going to be looking at the Brother FS250. Lots of these in baskets now. I only have 13 machines left. If you've been waiting to get this at a very special price, today is the day. Now at 11 o'clock, we're always a bit posh when Janet's here, but we've got the Posh quilt, and this is Ollie's favourite quilt ever. None of mine, none of mine. This is his favourite. It is magnificent. Look at that. Foundation paper pieced, achievable, confident beginner level, and quarter log cabins. You can do this. You can do this. And we've got this in Longshore, one of my favourite Janet Clare fabric collections. We've also got some little pouches, zippy pouches, in all new colourways. Very pretty. Shop ahead. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools and must-haves. Can I just mention, in that hour, we have got lots of Needle and Bear, thank you. Needle and Bear rulers. They are so well priced. If you want to get yourself a really affordable ruler or two, have a look on the website, allthewsewingstreet.com, and shop ahead on those rulers. I've also got lots of friction pens and best press and all sorts of tools. Well worth shopping ahead. And lots of dressmaking tools as well. Very good stuff. Now, we are going to jump straight in. It's time to launch the July block of the month. Now, what is all the fuss about? This is my very first block of the month programme. It's been running since February. We have done January, Feb, March, April, May and June, and we are ready to launch July. $9.99 a month gets you everything you need to make this full 20-inch block, and you'll have the fabrics for your border as well. So it's a really affordable programme. One pattern covers the whole year. This is July, and it is the turn of sunflowers. Now, if you follow me on social media, you'll know I've been growing teddy bear sunflowers in my garden. They are flowering now. Here they are, look. Oh, I mean, you know me, I love a bear, and these are teddy bear because they look like fur, almost, like golden fur. So cute. And they're a dwarf variety, so they only grow about 18 inches tall. Yummy, lovely. So here is the July block. You've got this vintage sewing machine surrounded by sunflowers, absolutely right for July. Just gorgeous. And as well as that on your panel, you also get your light coordinate in this gorgeous sunshine, sunflower yellow and white. And then you get about twice as much of your darker coordinate. So between the three, you've got everything there you need to make a gorgeous block for your quilt, but you could also make a gorgeous bag instead. Now, I made this bag front and back, sides, base, using one panel. I used my own lining fabric and a bit of binding. You don't need the binding or the ties if you don't want to, but for $9.99. So really, really good value. Now, I do need to let you know over a third of the stock of this month's block of the month has gone. Oh, goodness me, we're under 200 blocks left now. That is flying out. It's a really summery one, this, isn't it? And I'm going to show you a couple of different ways that you might use it and a new idea that I've come up with. But it's £9.99. Now, very quickly, what you're going to do is give it a press, first of all, and then I would recommend a 12.5-inch square ruler. It just makes it so easy. It makes it so easy. If you haven't got a 12.5-inch square ruler, you can do this with a regular ruler. You just need to twist and turn. But with a 12.5-inch square ruler, you can properly centre everything and get everything worked out. And then on your rotary cutting mat, cut it out at 12.5 inches square. All right? Then you've got your light coordinate. Now, I've deliberately left this quite open-ended. There aren't cut lines on here because if you want to put half-square triangles around your sewing machine block, you can. If you want to put flying geese, 4 patches, you can. I've done this kind of triple sash, so 1.5-inch strip, 1.5-inch strip, 2.5-inch strip, sewn together, cut up with cornerstones. And that makes a 20-inch finished block. If you want full instructions for how to do everything, I do have a set of instructions which cover the whole year. And rather than being just to make this quilt, you've actually got full instructions for making the full 12-month block of the month quilt. You've also got 4 pages of instructions on how to do quilt as you go. So if you don't want to tackle this quilt as one whole piece, you don't have to. You can make one block, layer it up with your wadding and your backing fabric, quilt it, trim the edges, and then as you make your blocks, you can then join it together with this thin joining strip on the front and a strip on the back. Again, 4 pages of instructions included in that one pattern for £9.99. This, by the way, this is the January block, Christmas roses, and then this one here is the February block. It doesn't say January, February, March on the blocks, by the way, and I did that deliberately because you might just love sunflowers and want to make a couple of cushions for your conservatory or your sitting room, and you can use them all year round. So you get those instructions. Then you also get instructions to make a 4-block seasonal wall hanging. Again, full instructions. A candle mat, which you can do month by month if you want to. You also get full instructions for making a cushion. So again, you could make a cushion out of this. You get the dimensions to make the bag that I showed you, or you could even use all 16 blocks, including the 12 sewing machines and the 4 seasonal wreaths to make this mega quilt. But I'm going to show you something completely different today. Now, if you want digital instructions, I've got those for you as well. £9.99. You get a lot of different patterns all in one. Oh, have we got glitching on the screen, Tracy? Tracy's messaged on Facebook to say, has anyone else noticed there's a bit of glitching on the screen when they cut from live to a still screen? Oh, we'll keep an eye on that, Tracy. Thanks for alerting us. This is our block for this month. It's July. Now, absolutely flying out. If you want to get your July block, you do need to be pretty quick, or lots of people missed out last month and you've had to wait a whole month to get this. I think it would be lovely actually to do a candle mat out of this, either circular or with petals. Hi Stuart, is this block of the month suitable for beginners? By the way, to the confusion, I'm from the Isle of Wight, but now live on the Isle of Man. Jojo, stop it! Lovely. Well, yes, it is completely suitable for beginners because it's very simple. You've got your picture block that you're cutting out and you're making your sashing. I give you 2 different instructions for 2 different kinds of sashing. There's this version here, you can see, and then the second version is the one I'm using for my quilt as you go here. Okay, so it has this kind of like step around it, which I've used on the seasonal block of the month. But you could do half square triangles instead, as long as they finish at 4 inches wide, so 4.5 inch unfinished or 4 inch finished. You can do what you like around, and you've plenty of fabric. So it's great for a beginner. Also, you can make the whole quilt as you go, which again is a very beginner-friendly way of handling a large quilt. Or you can just make quilted cushions every month, make 12 cushions and enjoy those. Try something different every month if you want. So it's very suitable for beginners. If you have a birthday in July, what about getting the block and making something a little special, maybe a bag or a cushion or a little wall hanging? You could also add embellishments. So I think things like French knots in the centre of your sunflowers. You could add little beads, or you could add extra flowers. You could even, if you bought 2 of these panels, you could add appliques of extra sunflowers throughout, or even almost sort of decoupage if you wanted to do kind of a bit of mixed media. Can I show you a whole new idea? Right, this is going to send you into a tailspin, I think. Now, I've done a quilt. This is using the December block, and actually this month, Christmas in July, at the end of the month, we're going to be launching the December and the winter wreath early, because you might want to do something Christmassy with it. I have made this wall hanging. I'm going to hold it up and show you. Now, what I've done here, you can see there in the centre, that's the December block of the month. But what I've actually done is a simple, easy kaleidoscope using some panels. Look, so I've used 4 identical panels to make these 4 kaleidoscope. How much fun is this? I'm going to show you how to do it right now, and you could do this with any of the block of the months, okay? I'm going to do instructions for this, but if I show you how, you might well be able to do it without. So you might want to press record or grab a notepad. Let me show you. Oh, I forgot. I need some pins, please. Finn, could I have some pins, please? So what you're going to need is you're going to need, to make that wall hanging, you're going to need 5 panels, okay, which I know sounds like quite a lot, but that wall hanging is 40 inches square, and you've got all the fabric you'll need for everything, including your binding. The only thing you'll need is backing fabric, so it's actually really good value. What you're going to do is you're going to get 4 of the feature pictures, exactly the same, all right? And I've just cut these out roughly. I mean, literally all I've done is used a pair of scissors and cut across here. Okay, the next thing that we're going to do is fin around. Oh, brilliant, thank you, yeah. Right, so what you're going to do next is you're going to put those 4 blocks on top of each other. I just need some pins, please. Thank you. You're going to put those 4 blocks on top of each other, like this. All right. And then we're going to grab some pins. And this is what I'm going to show you how to do. What we're going to do is we're going to layer these 4 layers up really, really precisely. Thank you, Finn. Right, so I've got some pins. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to pick something, a motif, or a bit of a motif. Now, do you see here this tip of the leaf? I'm going to stick the pin right through the tip of that leaf. In fact, I'm going to use a black-headed pin so you can see it. I'm going to stick that straight through. Can you see? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the second layer, all right? And I'm going to pin through the tip of that leaf. Third layer, the tip of that leaf, and the 4th layer, the tip of that leaf, okay? I'm going to push the pin right through now. Okay, just like that, so it's completely through. And I'm going to shake and wobble the fabrics so that everything is kind of held together. Then I'm going to get a second pin, and just where that pin is, I'm going to push the pin through all the layers and take that out. So I've now got a flat pin. Right, now I'm going to pick somewhere else, and I'm going to pick the tip of this leaf here and do the same again. So tip that through, pin through, and I'm going to do this on a panel of this size. I'm going to do that about 4 or 5 places, okay? So each time you want to kind of shake your layers so that everything kind of settles and lines up, okay? And then grab a second pin, pop it through right at that point, and then I can take the pin out. So I've done 2. I'm going to do 2 more just to do this quite quickly. What you should find is as you start to get more lined up, it should be very easy just to push that pin through. Okay. We had a few quilt kits that used this technique, and I thought it was so clever. And I thought, wow, I wonder if I could do that with my block of the month. And here we are doing it. Right, 1 more. So I'm going to go through the tip of this kind of tendril here. The December block colour is delicious. Thank you, Ian. Well, I'm very, very traditional at Christmas. Red, green and gold. Those are the colours for me for Christmas. And the thing is, then every year I make something for Christmas in red, green and gold, and it goes with everything else that I've ever made. Right, so I've got my 4 layers together, quick and easy. Next up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim this block down. Now, I know it's supposed to be 12.5 inches, but I'm actually going to trim this to 11 inches square, because I don't really want lots of background fabric, okay? So I'm just doing this really by eye. And I'm going to cut all the way around. Right, that's that side. A rotating cutting mat is quite useful for this. Let's see if I've remembered to release I have, good. You see, I'm wide awake. That decaf tea's really kicked in now. It's not me. Perish thought I should drink decaf, but Chris, our producer, said to us this morning, oh, my brain's not really working. I haven't had my decaf tea yet. We were like, what? What? Decaf tea? That's a very rock and roll lifestyle, isn't it? Right. So what I'm going to do now, so I've got an 11-inch square, okay? And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut this into 4 5.5-inch squares. Now, just to be extra careful, let me just, because that, wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. I've done something wrong here. Yes, I've done something wrong. I've done a 12.5-inch square. What was I thinking of? That's talking at the same time as doing, isn't it? Let's have another go. Right, so that's 11. Oh, do you know what I did? I'd lined it up on 2 sides, and then I cut the wrong bit, didn't I? I think this is right now. Right, 11 inches square. Normally I can talk and do things at the same time, but today I'm clearly struggling. Right, and then 1 more. It's always better to stop and think, isn't it? I need a decaf tea, I'm telling you. Right, I'm going to cut there and I'm going to cut again. You know, if necessary, it's much better to take a little bit off and have a look. You know, when you're squaring a block up, it's better to do a little at a time just to get it absolutely spot on. There we go. I reckon that'll do it. Okay. Right, so I've now got an 11-inch square, more or less. Okay, so now 5.5 inches. I'm checking, right, 5.5 inches. And cut. And then 5.5 inches and cut. So what I'll end up with then is 4 identical stacks. This is the fun bit, look. So I've got 4 identical stacks now. Right, I'm going to take my pins out. and I'm going to show you the 4 blocks that I'll be able to make. Now, the reason why you need 5 panels to make the wall hanging is because you want one that you keep intact for the centre of your quilt. Right, shall we see what we've got? Let's start with this quarter. So what you'll do then is you'll lay out your 4 5.5-inch squares, like that. And then you keep that one as it is. You turn this one once, you turn this one twice, and you turn this one 3 times. Ta-da! There's block 1. Or if I turn this, everything once more, you get a different once more. Interesting. I might applique something in the centre, or once more. Ooh, that's fun, but I'm going to stick with this one. That's my favourite. So you need 5 of these panels if you're going to make it. So there's block number 1. Oh, actually, Ollie, can you capture that, please? Isn't that fun? We're going to have a lot of fun doing this next month. And the month after, I'll be doing this every month. Right, so next one. It's really fun, actually, just to try something different. So there are my 4 squares. And again, I'm going to, oh gosh, I'm going to get a proper wreath. Look at this. Wow. Okay, so I'll just move that one over. There we go. There's block 2. Right, block 3. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? So again, we're going to keep that one there. We'll turn twice, turn 3 times. Love that. And then the last one. And this is such a quick and easy thing to do because you're just using the same image. Again, we're going to have a really, really cool sunflower wreath here. Wait a minute. That's better. Yes, there we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay them out in a sort of 2x2 arrangement. So 4 panels would make this. And then you would use your light coordinate and your dark coordinate to sash in between and put a border. Here are your blocks. Oh, I'm really pleased with that. Hey, that was a bit of fun, wasn't it? What do you think at home? Hit or miss? And then in my quilt, what I've done is I've turned them on point. So I've just turned them on point like this, okay? And then I'll just show you what you do for the panel in the middle. Right, so you fall like that, and then you would have the original motif there. Now, I've got it all planned in my head. This is what I'm going to do. It's all going to be great. And then I suddenly thought, oh, hang on a minute. If I put this block on point, it's wonky, it's lopsided. So what I needed to do was to cut that block out on point. But because of the way it's printed and the way it's arranged, you can't get a 12.5-inch square on point. It overlaps, not an issue. So what you do is you line this up, get it all nice and straight, then cut out your 12.5-inch square on point. Now you'll obviously have a bit of this coordinate hanging over here, and then this side, and this side, I'll have a little tip missing. Not an issue. All I did, oops, that was my water bottle, don't worry. All I did was I cut out 4.5-inch squares using my background coordinate, lay them on top, stitched from corner to corner and flipped it back. Stitch and flip on each of the corners, and there I've got my 12.5-inch block. These kaleidoscopes, I put a 1.5-inch border around to make them up to 12.5 inches, and that was it. Easy kaleidoscope. What a great idea. I always learn something watching you. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. Thank you. It's fun stuff, isn't it? Morning, Stuart and team. Definitely a hit. Love it on point. There's something about turning a block on point, isn't there, that gives it a completely different look. And don't forget as well, with these kaleidoscopes, each one of them has got 4 potential ways of turning it around. Some of them will work better than others. That looks really cool. You see, each one of them can be turned into a sort of spiralling outwards. Hang on a second. You see, like, look, that one. I'll turn them this way actually, so you can see. See, that's really cool. I love those little bits of sunflower in the centre. And then I'll do the same with this one. And you'll get just a very, very different look. And then this last one, perhaps a bit lighter, a bit airier. So definitely play with these blocks. Take lots of photographs. You see, that's a very different look, isn't it? Oh. Great fun. Samantha's messaged in, I got a bit carried away with these sewing machines, Stuart. I've decided to do 2 a month, so I've doubled up today. Samantha, bless you. Well, the thing is, the reason why I wrote the pattern as I did was because I thought it would be lovely to make a quilt and have the quilt, but equally, there's so many things you can do each month. Cushions, table runners, candle mats, bags, little seasonal wall hangings as well, or even just fun stuff like this kaleidoscope. Now, I literally only hit on that a couple of days ago, so I thought, let's do a Christmas version, but I will definitely be trying this out every month and just seeing what we can come up with each month. A lot of fun. I'm gonna move these ones round so we've got 2 of these and 2 spiraling outwards. And a bit of a mix and match. And it's always fun then to sort of think, I wonder what the original motif was. I don't know. We'd all know it was a sewing machine, wouldn't we? Well, we would now. Would you have guessed before? I don't know. So that's one idea with the block, okay? Now, I also want to show you something I did a couple of months ago using one of the blocks, which was faux chenille. Faux chenille. So I've got a cushion. Thank you. Right, so this has got a few sunflowers in it because this is the summer wreath, which I've done faux chenille. It's got this wonderful texture, and the more you use, wash, tumble dry, rub against this cushion, the fluffier and more chenille it gets. Now I'm going to show you really quickly how to make this because it's ever such a lot of fun. So you will just need 1 panel to make a cushion, or that would work really well on the front of a bag. And what you're going to do is you're going to get a base fabric, okay? Now in this instance, I've used this purple solid as my base. And the base fabric, you want to cut larger than the finished size you need. So for example, if you want a 12-inch finished image, you'll need to cut this background about 14 inches square. Then you're going to cut some, it could be solids, it could be tone-on tones. I've used just a pink solid and I've used 3 layers. So I used 3 12.5-inch squares, but they could be all different fabrics stacked on top. And then last of all, I cut out the image, the panel. Obviously here I've just used a bit of the panel, but on my original cushion, I cut out the whole image. And they're all layered up together. Now I just used a few pins to hold the layers together. Next thing I did was to draw a line from corner to corner across all the images, and I also extended that line onto the background by about an inch, and I drew one line. What I did then was I used my straight stitch and a walking foot to stitch straight across the image, so 1 inch to 1 inch all the way across. Now, I used the little bar to measure out 1/2 inch. You could draw the lines if you prefer, and you're going to stitch diagonal lines at 1/2 inch intervals all the way in both directions. Once you've done that, the fun begins. You're going to grab your slash cutter. Now, this is an old Clover slash cutter. The new ones have this lovely ergonomic handle on them. But they have 2 different guards, a long guard and a short guard. The long guard is for cutting when you've stitched straight lines. The short guard is for curved lines. So if you preferred, instead of straight lines, you could do a gentle curve, not very wiggly, but just a gentle curve, and echo that across. That would look really nice. Then, obviously, you've stitched every 1/2 inch. This creates a little channel, and you can get this guard under the channel. And what you do is you push it in, and then you cut, and it will just cut straight through all the layers. This is why you have to have a base layer, which is about 1 inch bigger on all sides. And if I just part this back so you can see, it's cut through all the top layers, but the bottom layer stays intact. So you cut, 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 and it's a really easy process. It's a great technique, great fun, brilliant results, and so tactile. This also works really, really well for the back of a quilt. It gets really fluffy and cuddly and delish. So that's the slash cutter. Now, another way you can use this is as a stash buster. So rather than using whole pieces of fabric to layer up, what you can do instead is you can use some whole pieces, and then on the top layer, instead of using a panel, use lots of different small scraps. So maybe yay big rectangle squares, and layer them and overlap them all over the surface. Now you might need a few pins judiciously placed, or a bit of temporary spray adhesive. You could use 505, which is our early bird today, to hold those layers together. Draw your lines, slash through and chenille it, and you will end up with loads of texture and this gorgeous kind of multicoloured surface. Great, great product. And that's from Clover. It uses 28mm blades. Any 28mm blades will replace this. And what you may notice, and you've probably noticed this on your rotary blades, there are numbers. And the numbers are important on your slash cutter because the circular blade doesn't actually turn when you cut. It stays fixed. So it starts off on number 1. And you will cut, 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 and you'll use this for ages. And eventually, that bit of blade will get blunt. And what you do at that point is you turn the blade turns to number 2, and then you use number 2 until it's blunt. Does that make sense? Until you've gone round all, I think there are 10 increments. Now, let's talk block of the month, because although we're launching July today, you may have been a little late to the party. That's okay. That's okay. You can still join in. we've got a set which is everything you need to get right up to date. It's £99.90. That is literally everything that's been released so far. I'll show you 9 panels plus instructions. So within that, I'm going to show you on the actual quilt. All right. So you get in your pack January, February and March, April, May, June. You also get July. You also then get the spring and the summer wreaths. So if you haven't watched the show before, there are 4 seasonal wreaths: spring, summer, autumn and winter. And so far we have released the spring and the summer. So here's the spring, and you could make a wall hanging like this actually if you wanted to, out of the 4 wreaths: spring, summer, autumn, winter. And you have enough fabric for your sashings and your half square triangle border. Here's your spring wreath, all those lovely spring flowers. You also get your light coordinate and your dark. Lovely and fresh. That's your spring. And then you also get your summer wreath. Now, of course, if you've been inspired by the easy Kaleidoscope, any of these would work for a Kaleidoscope quilt. That would be amazing done as a Kaleidoscope. If you want to make the Kaleidoscope version, you need 5 of one panel, the same panel. You can't mix up different panels, it wouldn't work. Okay, you need 5 of the same panel. But my goodness, you get a beautiful quilt at the end of it. Look at all those variations. That was so much fun. That's your summer wreath. Now you also get your full instructions, and that's to make the quilt, quilt as you go, the cushion, the bag, the wall quilt, the candle mat, and the cushion. I may have said cushion twice. You get a lot. You get a lot. I also, at the front, actually put a few more ideas for things you could do. I thought a calendar quilt would be really fun. And I might do that as a countdown to Christmas as well. So the Christmas wreath or maybe the winter wreath. Do a little wall hanging and then do numbers, interchangeable calendar numbers. I think that would be really fun to do. So if you want to get everything that you need to make the quilt so far, you can get the first 9 blocks. Right, let's do individuals. Should we start with July? Let's start with July. This is the newest. Still lots in baskets. Don't miss out, will you? We sold out last month before you'd all got yours. And then you do have to wait a month till I'm back to get your month. So you've got your July teddy bear sunflowers. It's just gorgeous. I love sunflowers. They're beautiful. We're also growing some like 7, 8, 9 foot tall ones, which are like a bronze red. So they'll be rather lovely too. Right, June next. This was the one that everyone missed out on because we sold out. This is the sweet peas. And peonies, 2 of my absolute favourite flowers in the garden. Each one features a vintage sewing machine as well. Oh gosh, lots and lots of June have gone. This would make a really pretty cushion or a bag as well, wouldn't it? I use this for the candle mat. And again, you could do 12 of those or, 1 per season, something like that, and put your jar candle on them. I'm a fan of those jar candles. Right, next up, May. This was lilac and dog roses. And that lovely kind of fresh, limey green coordinates. I love green. This is such a positive green, isn't it? And I love it with the purple of the lilac. The lilacs always remind me of my mother-in-law, Diane. Lovely lilac trees outside the house. That's May. £9.99 each. That means this quilt that's hanging behind me, this is 12 blocks. This is, I'll tell you the exact dimensions, it's big. It is a huge quilt. 75.5 inches by 96.5 inches. So queen size quilt. Now that whole quilt cost to make, panel wise, is 12 panels. That is 120, no, 9.99 times 12, 119.88, thank you. And then you just need a bit of white solid or white on white for your sashings and the white bit of your piano key. But all of your border, the coloured border, they're all included in your panel. So it's a very, very affordable quilt. Right, you don't have to use white, by the way. You could use your favourite colour. Let's do April. This was Tulips and Lily of the Valley. Coral pinks. And, of course, cherry blossom as well. So I tried to pick flowers which were seasonal for that month. Some of them I've been a little hopeful. Not everything's been out exactly on time. My sweet peas still aren't out, but you know, I wanted this to be something you could enjoy all year round. So that's the April. March, we're going back in time, folks. Daffodils, narcissi, ranunculus, and bluebells and grape hyacinths. And then again, gorgeous, lovely kind of sunshine yellow. My thinking here was we do get lovely sunshine in March, but it's that sort of quite clear, quite light and bright. Whereas, you know, like last night I was out in the garden and this was definitely the feel. It was that kind of intense, full on kind of orange yellow sunshine, hot, hot, hot. But you see, you could combine just your favourites. Just put your favourites together. You can do whatever you like. You know me, I have lots of ideas, but really what you do is completely up to you. I didn't even put a sort of cut here line because I thought if you want to make it a bit rectangular, if you want to cut it out as a circle, you can. This is February. Amethyst, lilac, lovely bearded iris and violets. And then you've got that lovely amethyst purple background. Oh, thanks for getting in touch, Jennifer. She says, morning all, I made March into a sewing machine cover. Jennifer, lovely idea. It's a great idea. Carolyn's got in touch. She says, morning, Stuart. I've spent the last week sewing all the blocks so far, and I'm now waiting for the July one. Love my FS252. Bless you, Carolyn. Bless you. Yeah, well, this is the thing. I love a block of the month because you can just, if you have a really busy couple of months, it doesn't matter. You can do that the following month. You can catch up, or you can wait and collect them all and do them next year. Then last of all, January, these are the block of the month. These are the 12 blocks. Christmas roses, hellebores, pine cones. And again, lovely bit of green there, light and dark. And then, of course, we've also got the two seasonal wreaths. Spring first. I did a little Easter wall hanging using this. And those lovely fresh kind of chartreuse. See, I like a seasonal project. And this 4 block, obviously we've done half of it so far. You can have this out all year round. Celebrate the seasons. But equally, you could do a small wall hanging just for spring, for summer, for autumn, for winter. Last of all then, the summer wreath, which has got this lovely kind of warm peach coordinate. And this is the one I used for my chenille cushion, which was just something a little bit, and I did my own kind of solids on the back. Yeah, it's just a fun technique. a fun technique. But today I am just obsessing over kaleidoscopes. Princess says, can you please show the mega quilt again, the one with the floral blocks at the corners? Yes, absolutely. So the 16 block, yes. So this one, Princess, so you use your 12 sewing machines, and then you do your 4 wreaths, they go in the 4 corners. And then that one, just a scrappy border. You could do piano keys if you prefer, but I just wanted to show a different border idea for that one. I've had the most fun, I am having the most fun doing this. Yeah. Now, I've got some stripy fabric. Got something a bit different. Because we're thinking about summer. And for summer, I've got 2 different narrow stripes. The red and white, the blue and white. The blue's gorgeous, isn't it? Obviously, you get your sashings, but if you wanted to do your own thing, the blue and white, blue and yellow go together so nicely. You could do your blue, that's cute. But this blue and white stripe, this fabric is brilliant because it's slightly lighter. I would call this a sort of shirting weight. So it's 100% cotton and perfectly mixes with quilt weight cottons. Okay, so don't think it, I mean, we haven't got it down as a poplin, but it is that sort of weight, okay? So it's absolutely perfect for dressmaking as well. And I think for this time of year, those light blue and white stripes are just gorgeous. I mean, a shirt done in that, absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's such a, isn't it a lovely colour? Just really nice. I think also as well, beach bags. I'm going to grab my bag that I made. I'm dropping everything today. I'm getting a bit reckless. You see, I used black and white stripe because that's what I had. But if I'm being absolutely honest, wouldn't that actually have worked even better? The blue and white really picks this up. Kate's got in touch. She says, morning, Stuart. I went for the blue stripe as I love my blue fabrics. Well, you and me both. And this will work with loads of them to break them up a bit. It's a good point. Blue and white stripe, it's so nice to have as a sashing between your blocks. A binding, it works brilliantly. But also as well, you can mitre the corners and that looks really smart too. So that's the blue and white stripe. It's a little bit nautical, isn't it? A little bit seasonal. I've also got the red and white. Again, I think for this time of year, it's a little bit nautical with navy and white, isn't it? A little bit beach hutty, little bit beach hutty, little bit deck cherry. Now, I am very, very quickly going to mention something because I meant to mention this earlier and I forgot. I've got a brilliant little bargain for you, just for anybody, everybody. I've got 3 little bundles here. I've got a solid white bundle, a solid black bundle, and an Osnaburg bundle. Let me give you the details because this is a bargain. The white first, this is 2 meters of Rose and Hubble solid. Perfect, and we're dropping the price. It's not $15.96. I've got very limited quantities of these. You're going to pay just $12.96, and that is for 2 meters. 2 meters would work really well for your sashings. I would go 2 bundles if you want enough for your border as well. 2, yeah. what would that be? £26, less than £26. So that's your white. So grab that while you can. I've also got the same in black, absolutely flying out. 2 meters of black solid. Again, £12.96, £3 saving. Again, you could use the black instead of the white on your sewing machine through the year, or just use it. Yeah, beautiful. That would work really well with the Kaleidoscope. So grab that. And then the Osnaburg, kind of vintage vibe, country vibe. It's beautiful. Kind of like a naturally seeded. This is 2.5 meters here. And wait for the price, £13.95. That's fabulous. That's mega. That's 2.5 meters. And also Osnaburg is wider, I think. Oh, no, that is 44 inches wide, isn't it? Or is it? What's the width? ...120 centimetres. Well, I don't know. That, I think, is 44 inches. Right, we need to go to a break because Janet Clare is chomping at the bit and we are launching a gorgeous brand new fabric collection, Delphinium. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Well, it's always an exciting day when this one's in the house. Hey, Janet.
Hello, it's very good to see you.
It's good to see you. Let's hug. Let's hug.
It's such a nice day. I've been chatting to Sandra in the green room. Cup of tea, air conditioning.
I mean, what more do you want, really?
What more do I want?
Well, what more we're delighted about is that we are launching Janet's brand new fabric collection, Delphinium. Oh, my goodness.
It got here.
We've all fallen in love with this,
Thank you
Janet.
so much.
You've already fallen in love with it. It is super pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, and it's blues.
Oh.
It's blues and lilacs and the floral. I
And
had
the
the best
violets.
time. The violets. It's really strong colours.
It's so gorgeous. I mean, we love blues from Janet
We do
Clare.
love blue.
Love blues, but these are violet blues and indigo blues and lilacs. It's super, super pretty. This is Delphinium. Now, in your bundle here, 11 metres, 22 half metres. It's a veritable smorgasbord of loveliness, and you're about to make a fabulous saving. Should be 197.78, 65.92 on split pay, but we're about to make that a whole lot better. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I love it when it drops down 2 numbers, £179.80.
Wow.
So we have taken off the price of a full metre completely free. Now your split pay is under £60.
Perfect.
It's a great way of getting it, actually. Use your split pay, because that way you pay under £60 this month, same next month, and one more the month after, you're done. You've locked in that price.
Excellent.
It's so pretty. What was your
Thank
inspiration,
you.
Janet?
So, we've got really good friends in Devon. We hadn't seen them for the longest time, and we agreed to meet sort of halfway-ish. And they'd found this garden with this lovely restaurant in it, where you have all this beautiful, I know, organic food, good chat with friends, and then we walked around the gardens after lunch, and they were full of delphiniums. Oh. And you don't know you're going to make a delphinium fabric collection when you're seeing them. Sure. But they were so beautiful. We took loads of photographs. I loved the colours because they're all these deep, deep blues. Yes. And it just, next time you sit down, you think, what did I see recently? And you go through your camera roll, delphiniums everywhere.
But Janet, the way that you have captured that, it's almost like not real about delphiniums, where they go purple through to pink in the same
every flower is a different thing, and they're supposed to be dolphin-shaped, the petals, apparently.
Really? There's a real glow, isn't there?
There is. They're so beautiful, and they're so tall and elegant and stately. And then combined with that whole lovely day that we'd had, I thought, you know what, I'm going to start painting and see what happens. And then this is what happened.
Absolutely joyful. Also, Janet, you have got my favourite Janet Clare. You have to do this as a whole range on its own, please.
I'll ask them.
You have to.
I'll ask them.
Look, 1, 2, 3.
And this one's got all the colours in it, so it's got all the greens and everything in it as well. Super
pretty. Now, so many in baskets, Chris. Right, I need to let you know that I'm down to 20-something bundles. Now, if I just put this into context, Janet, yesterday, if we'd had the same numbers that we had planned for this show yesterday, we would already have sold out about 10 minutes ago. Basically, we said, no, that's nowhere near enough. We need like 3 times as many, which we got.
Excellent.
But now we're heading towards sellout. Fabulous. Well done if you've checked out your baskets already. This is Janet Clare, but this is Janet Clare, beautifully soft and feminine and summery. It's just delish.
Thank you. Well, this is lovely because Moda now, because we've got a new design director, and I've been there so many years, they're very open to me turning in things that I don't traditionally do, and I'm having the best fun just painting flowers and just... Honestly, it's such a pleasure to sit down and think, I've got to paint the delphiniums today.
Oh, tough day at the office, dear.
Tough day at the office.
Oh, God.
And there's all these like auricula and violets and then just all the coordinating prints that go with them.
See, we're both planty people, aren't we?
I do love a garden.
Oh, gorgeous.
Little love hearts.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Delphiniums,
these are so beautiful.
Thank you. Delphiniums in a bouquet, like the Victorian language of flowers, is like light-heartedness and like a light spirit. So that's where the little hearts came in.
Just gorgeous. This is a lovely one too, this print. Look at all the different shading in the background. It's stunning. It's almost batik-y, isn't it, that soft background? Yes, I wanted it to be really soft and water. And because they're digitally printed, of course, there's no limit to how many tones we put in them. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Now, I packed that artwork up yesterday very carefully, and guess what I did? I forgot to put it in the car.
Leave it.
I forgot to put it in the car. Took me a solid week to paint that.
That is delicious. Light-hearted.
Light-hearted.
That's the language of flowers.
It is in the language of flowers.
When everyone's checked out, I've got 11 bundles left. Oops. Just remember, if this was yesterday, we should have already sold out 2, 3 times over at this stage. The Heart of a Dreamer. This is lovely, this
just
yellow.
that yellow, I know, and the little citrusy pop every now and again. I was looking at mimosas and just really, really
Were you looking at
myself.
mimosas or drinking mimosas?
I wouldn't like to say on air.
A lady never tells.
A lady never mentions. So no, it was just such a lovely thing to do. But they work with all the blues that I do. They're really lovely, soft colour palette.
Oh, I keep on finding more favourites.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. It's super gorgeous.
Thank you.
And the fabric itself
It's
is
soft, isn't
like
it?
silk.
It is. And they've improved the base cloth with the digital printing to get the detail in it. You could dressmake with that.
Oh, you could.
You could
It's
definitely
so
dressmake with that.
lovely. And beautiful as well. Quilts are against our skin, aren't they? We want them to be
Yes.
beautiful.
Exactly, you do. You want them to feel really soft, and they will get softer and better the more you wear them and wash them and live with them. Yeah.
Again, look at this, the little
hearts.
love hearts. I love that there's a little tiny pop of green in there as well.
Yes, and a little green and a little bit of yellow every now and again. And it just coordinates. And it lets you bring other colours in. If you're making something scrappy you're going to add to it,
Yeah,
it lets you bring in
exactly.
other colours.
Love that.
Correct.
Karen's got in touch. She's a fan. I received my Delphinium range last week from Janet. It is absolutely, one of my favourite words, delicious.
Thank you.
I've spent a week just stroking it. It's so soft.
Thank you. Well, this is what we do. We give you pleasure on all levels.
It's true.
I know.
It's a tactile thing.
It really is, and it doesn't go off and you buy it when you see it, because
Calorie-free.
you know what Moda's like, that it will be gone and then you won't be able to get it again. So,
It's just luscious. Can you see as well, look, the detail? You can see where these have been watercolour painted and you've got that variation in tone. This is what you get from digital printing, isn't
the
it?
digital printing has been a game changer, and the technology, it used to be quite clunky. You used to see that it was digitally printed, but now you really can't. And as I say, they've improved the base cloth, so it's getting finer
So
and so detailed. Yeah, it's just lovely. Lovely
Chris,
to work with.
how many have I... Oh, how many? Okay, wow. You've been very fast on your checkouts today. Remember, you pay 1p&p all day, so it doesn't matter if you've already checked out on something. $4.95 postage all day long, and absolutely flying out. You could be making something like this. This is
The
magnificent.
quilt, thank you so much. I wanted to make a really traditional quilt. Like this is Grandma's Flower Garden,
Right.
isn't it? The hexes. But I didn't want to do all the EPP, and I wanted to do a large scale. So I've split these hexagons up. You won't believe how easy they are to make. There's no Y seams, there's no foundation. It's really, really easy. And you get this really big, striking, bold hexagon flowers.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is a quilt kit that you can buy from Janet. We do have the pattern on its own as well,
have
don't
the pattern
we?
on its own, yeah.
So if you're going for the mega bundle, you could always maybe do your own thing. But if you want to get the kit to reproduce this perfectly, we've got a kit. $214.99. 3 split pays available on that as well. The kit itself, or the quilt rather, is 77 inches by 82. So a good kind of double bed size
Yeah, it's a
quilt.
lovely size, really lovely
What
size,
sort of level
very
quilter?
useful. Oh, beginner. I think you could make it with a beginner.
Totally.
Just start, don't cut the whole thing out. Just start with one block, and then you'll love it. And they are big blocks, so they will grow very, very quickly.
And I'm seeing
Yes.
that it's seams.
Yes, horizontal seams. It's all, the hexagons are completely split up, so it's so easy to make.
No Y seams.
No Y
Templates?
seams, no templates.
None of that.
You're not sewing on any bias, none of that. Very simple.
I'm going to go and get the quilt kit out. Shall we
Come
have a
on then.
look?
Let's
have a look at the quilt kit. Absolute gorgeousness.
Lovely.
Now, can we take a moment just to appreciate that we've got a brand new tote bag?
Got a new bag.
Let your heart be light.
That is the quote from the selvedge on the fabric as well.
Love it. It's gorgeous. It's just crying out to be used, loved, made into something else.
Made into something else. You could embroider over that. You could put beads on it. You all know it's 100% cotton calico, so there's lots you can do. And I've put these bags through the washing machine just to check that, you know, the dye didn't run or anything. And they've all been good, so you literally can do whatever you like with them. I love getting the fabric out of the bag. And Tessa packs it so beautifully.
And then we destroy it. Sorry, Tessa.
I know, she loves folding them when I
But
get
it's
home.
such a glorious chunk of fabric. So starting off then, you've got your pattern, brand new. It's called Violet from Janet Clare. We could make this in so many fabrics
You could
too.
make it in so many fabrics. Honestly, it's easy. as well.
This is your background fabric.
Yeah.
I mean, background
the
fabrics don't get much better.
I love designing those. They're really fun to design. And every piece that you cut will be different, so it just really breaks up the the backgroundness of it and offsets every colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And then you get your fabrics to make the quilt. Now, you've picked out some of your favourites, I think.
Yes, I have. And the ones that had the most sort of difference in scale and showed up the tones and just really offset each other and really showed each other off.
Absolutely beautiful. Do we get the binding included?
Yes, the binding's included in the kits. Everything to make the pretty front.
Absolutely gorgeous. $214.99. Now, it's on 3 split pays. Split pay works like this. You don't fill in a form, you don't call the call centre. You literally, when you get to checkout, it says, do you want split pay? Tick the box, you've got it. £71.66 to get it home.
Easy. Very nice.
No credit check, no interest either. You don't pay a penny more by choosing the split pay option. So it's a great way to spread the cost if it works for you. Isn't this amazing?
Thank you. I can't believe I left the artwork behind.
I mean, in a way, Janet, it doesn't matter because the artwork is there.
It's identical. Yeah.
This is like Janet Clare's creative process.
It is. I wanted to put as many of my ideas that didn't make it into full fabric into this cloth and to have it really light and fresh.
Yeah. And I just love, love, love the little touches of green and gold and yellow here because they just pop, don't they, against the purple.
You just need a little something. And honestly, if you had some of those colours and did them with sashing or something, you could make something really vibrant with it. Yeah, but it is lovely fabric. I'm always amazed how identical it is to the paintings. There's so much detail when you look at them.
I mean, Moda, I think a lot of people regard Moda, well, they're a lot of people's favourite company.
They're very
to buy fabric from.
reliable and consistent. They've been going for 50 years and they...
50?
50 years. And they don't ask the designers to change their personal style in any way.
No.
So everybody has got their own individual voice. So they are really, really beautiful company to work with. They really are.
What's been really interesting to see as well over the last few years working together is how different your collections are. They appeal to so many different sides of me. And so many different sides to Janet Clare fans, don't they?
Yes, and I've really been allowed to explore different directions in the last few years. This new design director, she's come in, she said, send me your ideas.
Great.
Send me your ideas. And yeah, it's amazing.
Beautiful.
Love it.
So beautiful. And we get the benefit. Really, really gorgeous. Now, if you love the tote bag, you do get the tote bag included with your pattern and all of these magnificent fabrics. But we do actually have the tote bag for sale on its own.
On its own.
Have we done this before,
No,
Janet?
because we've realised that people are actually collecting them. So it seemed a bit mean if you're collecting them, but you have to buy a quilt kit. I mean, please buy quilt kits, obviously. We're very happy for that. But if you just want the bag, there you go, you can have the bag.
Third of the stock's gone already. At £5.
People do collect them.
I think they're gorgeous. Well, they're always gorgeous. They always have Janet Clare style in them.
That was Tony's idea, because he said, we keep reprinting these with the same design. And I said, I hadn't really twigged how often we were reprinting them. So now every time we reprint them, we get a new design made.
It's very, very lovely and customisable. As you said, add your embroidery.
Yes. Yes.
Bit of,
you could do beading. You could do some fabric painting.
Yeah.
On
Intense pencils.
Intense pencils. You could just use it as a bag. You could use it as a cushion.
I was going to say,
Whatever you
you've made these into cushions, which
I
I
have
love.
cushions, and I've done sort of quilt panels. The little centre of a block and put sashing around it. Yeah, so there's loads you can do. And it is cotton, and as I say, I did put it through the washing machine I just wanted to have that peace of mind.
Yeah,
that
agreed.
wasn't going anywhere.
You could also use this bag and use it to make a different bag.
You could.
I do that a lot with supermarket bags.
Do you?
Yeah. You know, there's ones that are about £1 or £1.50 kind of, you know, the plasticky kind of things. Cut them up.
Okay.
So I would cut this up and make a different bag.
Well, there you
Maybe
go.
something like, you know, like a zippy pouch.
A little zippy pouch. I
That
did
sort
make
of-
one. I'm going to leave you
what
and
I
go
mean?
and get my samples, which I've left over here.
It would look a bit like that if you turn this into a zippy pouch.
A little zippy pouch. So I did one.
That kind of thing.
There.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Nice. Yeah.
And then I'd had fun with the pom-poms.
Gorgeous.
Never miss the opportunity to put a little pom-pom in.
Totally agree.
And that's a good skill to have as well. Setting that in the edge is a really good sewing skill.
Double
isn't
figures
it?
left on the bag now.
Wonderful.
Hundreds of you going for it. It's only a £5. Brilliant.
There you go.
Oh, that's lovely too. Just thinking, actually, the Osnaburg bundle that I showed you at the very end of the last hour,
Would match.
2.5 metres, that would match up really nicely
It
with
would.
this.
It is a nice warm sort of creamy colour, isn't it? And it will dye as well. If you wanted to dye any of it, like you could dye the back panel. If you took it apart, you could dye it.
Well, you could tie-dye it.
You could
or
tie
ice dye it.
ice dye it. Yes.
I love a bit of that.
I know.
Bit of shibori.
Bit of crafting. We love
of
a bit of crafting.
crafting.
You could do sand type on it. Or
Potato
you'd have to
print.
treat it. Yes. You could do potato prints. I haven't done a
I
potato
love
print
potato
collection.
printing.
Maybe we should do potato print
Do it.
collection.
I love a bit of potato print. I did that years ago, Indigo Elements. I did potato printing
Well, there you
and
go.
put that into the fabric range.
Why not?
There were potato prints in there.
Why
I was just
not?
having a mad day at the farm.
I've done weirder things.
Yeah. But I mean, it sorted tea out as well.
Of course. And
know?
who minds a bit of dye?
I agree.
It doesn't matter, does it? It boils off.
Charlie's blue tongue faded in the end.
Yeah, just doesn't worry about it. When I was at art school, I dyed some fabric in the bath at home. And Mum came home from work. She went, "You did check that washed off, didn't you?" I went,
Were you a nightmare?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was allowed to be, though. I was allowed to play.
I love that. I love that. Well, this is a great opportunity, actually, for £5. Get yourself a Janet Clare. These are brand new, by the way. We've not seen these before. If you bought our early bird today, anything at all, a pack of needles, you've paid your postage, grab yourself a Janet Clare tote bag and set yourself a little challenge. Make something
Yes.
unique.
Make something unique with your tote bag. Why not?
Lots of you multi-buying. I'm down to low double figures. Going to pop that to
Fabulous.
one side. There's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun. Right, let me grab the mega bundle of Delphinium. This is brand new. Let's see if we've got any left, Janet. This is our brand new mega bundle. Now, Chris, oh gosh, I've got 6 bundles left.
Fabulous.
Wow.
What a
Delphinium
compliment.
kit, congratulations.
What a compliment. Thank
It's-
you so
well,
much. It's exciting to
beautiful.
bring it and see that people love it as well. So that's amazing.
It's just gorgeous. It must be very, it's lovely though, isn't it, to get
It's
that the confirmation.
it's really, really lovely, particularly if you're doing something that you don't, is different.
Yeah, yep, yep.
And that's the guiding light, isn't it? If you like it, then you just hope that other people like it.
Agreed, agreed.
That's
but
all
it's
you can
always
do.
kind
It's
of.
always reassuring when you think, oh yeah.
But there's a certain amount of sort of sticking your head above the parapet.
Very much so.
Isn't there?
And Sandra and I were just saying the same. Anytime you bring a new product or a new idea to an audience, you are, you do have doubts, definitely.
You sort of, yeah. I always said it was kind of like, you know, having a baby in secret, and then, you know, you love the baby,
Yeah,
but you
you
don't know
can
if
bring it
anybody
to
else will think the baby's beautiful. It's a
There you
terrible
go.
analogy.
So what are you doing? You're putting all your little prints together. Oh, look, he's done them in colour palettes.
Just kind of, you know, because
Playing with
sometimes, yeah, exactly. It's
Getting
what
the
I do
feel.
at home. Let's have a look at some of these fabrics individually. Now, I'm going to be very selfish and pull out my
Your ones
favourite.
you want. There you go.
Well, I think this is such a versatile and gorgeous, striking modern print. Let's go multicoloured first.
multicoloured. So
5.5 metre.
these are literally my paint palettes. My pieces of paper by my watercolour palette that I check that I've got the right fabric for.
Janet, look, we've only got 4 metres left.
4 left.
4 metres left. Oh, 2.5 metres left. Isn't it fab? Really got a lovely modern feel to it as well. Just a brilliant idea.
Thank you. And it goes with everything. And it's a really small print, so it would read as a background, but then it's not boring.
Yeah, I'd like a shirt in that. It's
You
one
could
and a
have a
half
shirt
metres.
in
It's
that.
1.5 metres
Oh, you
left.
can't now.
I need a lot more than 1.5 metres.
No, a shirt takes quite a lot of fabric, doesn't it?
2.5 to 3.
2.5 to 3.
Yeah. Right, next one, it is that gorgeous kind of lilac-y.
Yeah, really pretty colour.
Oh, it's delicious mauve.
Mauve. I think it's mauve.
It is. It looks very different. Almost a little bit, you know, Gustav Klimt.
Oh, yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
That kind of almost
that
mosaic-y.
mosaic-y background.
4.5 metres left. That's all. All of these fabrics are going to sell out individually. If there's any one that you really love, especially if you're buying it for dressmaking, where you're going to buy a whole big old
Yes,
chunk.
you need, 3-4 metres if you're dressmaking, don't you?
Yeah, you really do. Lovely to see you both today.
Oh,
Thank you, Leslie. It's good to have your company. Janet, have you considered sizing up some of your beautiful designs, such as the palettes?
I haven't actually. I could ask them that as well. I could ask them that.
Gorgeous. 3 metres left. 2.5 metres left. Now, the deepest.
I love this one. I love this colour.
Gorgeous.
It's not purple, but it's not. It's just blue,
Mm-hmm.
but it's any more, and it would tip into purple. That is the Delphinium colour. That's
Stained
the colour.
glass.
Stained glass. Yeah.
Mosaic.
Yeah.
Or even a sort of almost like you know, like a snake skin or a lizard skin
yeah,
almost.
you could. Yes, you could. You'd do like a Gaudi type thing, couldn't you?
Oh, yes. I just love all of Janet's designs, but the palette fabrics are my favourite. Jutta, me too.
Thank you. I think they are becoming a staple now in most of my collections coming up. The last few, they've had them in there, haven't they?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I would buy that in 20 different colours.
well, there you go. I'll ask them. I won't draw next time. I'll just go, Stuart says, and then
Janet-
it'll be done.
Well, can you imagine the,
Just do
the
palettes.
Janet Clare palette?
Oh, yes. I'll ask them.
Who wouldn't want to work from that?
I'll ask them.
Right, next up, I'm going to do these gorgeous sprays.
The Delphinium. So Delphinium's also called Larkspurs, and I nearly called the collection Larkspur, but I've preferred Delphinium.
Well, you've done larking as well.
I had done larking as well. And apparently the individual flowers are dolphin-shaped, although I couldn't really see it when I was looking.
So are they Delphiniums?
Delphiniums. Yeah, maybe they were Delphiniums. Yeah, maybe we've been getting it wrong. I missed a trick. I could have had dolphins swimming along in the background.
I mean, there's another collection.
Come on.
Delphiniums. Those about 6 metres left, that is all.
I do know a lady who's been waiting for these because she had delphiniums in the church when she was getting married.
Oh, lovely.
So she's been waiting to buy delphinium fabric.
This one is a fabulous one, I think, for dressmaking.
You could make that, couldn't you?
You
could
really
wear that.
could. You really could. Shirt, dress, blouse. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At the moment, we've got 8 metres left. That's all. This would also work really well if you wanted to add a border to a quilt and wanted a larger scale
Yes,
print.
a larger scale print, definitely.
What would be your recommendation if someone's buying this speculatively for a border?
Oh, I don't know. Would you buy 2?
I go 2, 2.5.
2, 2.5.
Yeah.
It's difficult to know how much. If you love it, then you don't mind having lots of it.
If I love it, I'm not going to use it for one quilt.
No,
I'm
you're going to
use
just
it
keep
for
bringing
2 or
it back.
3.
And if it's in the colour palette that you know that you love and have always loved, then it's safe to buy 3, 3.5, 4.
Now, 4 different colourways in this
Yes.
print. Let's start with the darkest. That's so rich.
Thank you. Just so much detail in them. It's really lovely fabric. I will dressmake in it. I will. One day I will make. Maybe I'll turn up at the Festival of Quilts wearing a skirt or something.
Well, I've had fabric for the last 2 years to make clothes for Festival of Quilts. Look at the background, how it's all watercoloured.
Yeah, it's all different.
There's only 5 metres of this one left now.
And they kind of glow. We left a little white space around the flowers, so they kind of glow. Where you go next? That
So
one.
quick. We'll do the blue now. So if you love your kind of blues and you wanted more of a restricted colour palette, this one would be...
This one, and the yellow strikes are much more striking in this, so it would team really well with the yellows and sort of buttercuppy and butter colours in there as well. But still the watercolour wash and still the little white frames around all the flowers.
Super pretty.
As well.
Don't forget, by the way, this is an hour-and-a-half show, so we've still got oodles of time for demo and looking through Janet's sketchbooks as well. If you've got any questions,
Yes.
get them in.
Get them in. We've had to have longer time because, I mean, we just want to show everything off.
So much to ooh and ah over.
I know. We're not in a rush.
No, we're not in a rush.
We
We're
don't
not
want
in
to
a
leave
rush.
the aircon for one thing.
Exactly. Oh, this is gorgeous. This
Thank
is
you.
the mauve auricular.
Yeah, and it's really, really soft lilacs going into pinks. They look so different in different colourways, don't they? Don't you
They
think?
really do. They really do. When I was in Norwich last weekend and we went to the Cathedral Gardens and they have an auricular theatre.
Oh, darling, I want one of those. Tony did build me a theatre for
Right.
the garden.
Yeah.
It's a shelf.
It's a thing. It's a shelf.
Yeah, and then I didn't really buy the auriculars or look after them, but I will try harder. I
See,
will try
Tony, you
harder.
did your best.
He did,
it was
and I
all for
really
nothing.
loved it. I did really love it. I'm not a gardener. I love gardening. I love gardens, but I'm not a gardener.
Oh,
You have to look after them all day, every day, don't
it's
you?
true. Well, Charlie's the one who looks after.
Well, there you go, you see.
See?
You just have to swan around in it.
That's true. I generally sit drinking a cocktail, looking, you know,
Yeah, I'm
admiring.
happy to sit. Yes, yes.
That's really pretty. There's only 4.5 metres of this one left. If you're buying speculatively for dressmaking, shirt making 2.5 to 3 metres, dressmaking for this width of fabric, I would go 4 to 5.
But yeah, just make sure you've got plenty. I know my apron patterns come out of the that width of fabric, so you can make, if you're gathering or something, you want plenty.
You really do. If you're gathering.
If you're gathering. We gather, don't we? Gathering's a hobby.
Oh,
we
I gather stuff.
fabric, we gather ideas, recipes.
It's not hoarding. It's not. It's
No,
curating.
it's not hoarding if your stuff is cool.
I agree.
You're only hoarding if it's like old stuff. I mean, I don't want to argue what
decides
people
if it's
think is
cool?
cool. Yeah, I don't want to argue that case, but you know, our sewing rooms, we're just surrounding ourselves with potential.
They're sacred spaces.
Absolutely.
Are they not?
Absolutely.
It's only 5 metres of that one. Good morning. I think some of your designs, Janet, would be superb in an extra wide format. Any chance? Your Happy Whales were one of my favourites.
Oh, thank
That's from
you.
Guy.
I need to ask Moda, Guy. That's what I need to
Extra
do.
wides would
I'll
be
I'll go
amazing.
back. I'll email them tomorrow and say, A, I need my own paint palette collection. What
That's
about
a given.
potato prints?
2.
And Guy needs extra wide backing.
I need extra wide
I
backing
think extra
too.
wide. We could choose them very carefully and have extra wide backing, definitely.
Well, this scaled up, or this one
That one could have
would
been
be
extra wide, yeah.
But I mean, you can use these for the backings of your quilts. You
Yeah.
just need to piece.
You do need to piece. And if you're piecing, put something interesting down it. Quite often we just put a different stripe of fabric or some leftover blocks or whatever.
Love
you know,
that.
to make a feature of
Right.
it.
Next up.
Ah.
Tell me about this one.
There you go. I can't remember the name of these ones. I should be able to. Anyway, I'll show you my book in a minute. But I just wanted something, because when you're building a collection, you've got to have the big storytelling prints, then you want the all-overs, and you want little ditsies and texture. So this is a tossed sprig, they call these.
Tossed sprig, I love that.
Tossed sprig
Of
design.
agapanthus.
Is it agapanthus? It might be. Probably.
Well, that's the name you gave it.
Did I? Well, there you go. There you go.
Sorry, no. Lilac florals, and the colourway is agapanthus.
The colourway, that blue is agapanthus.
Gotcha.
There's agapanthus that grow on the roundabout on the way to the studio, and they're neglected, and they're the most beautiful, huge, showy. And Tessa's been trying to grow them in the garden, and she can't grow them. So obviously
Crazy,
they
isn't
only
it?
like being on a roundabout,
Yeah.
surrounded by dust,
Completely neglected.
They're
Well,
thriving.
some things do thrive on neglect, don't they?
It's not
I don't
us.
want to say
We
what.
can't even
We
pretend.
don't.
No,
We
we're not
don't.
even pretending.
I've had a lot of, because I've been showing pictures from my garden this week, a lot of people have got in touch to say that they cannot grow sweet peas, which I find extraordinary because we just kind of put them in a pot and water them.
I think watering helps. I'm very bad at watering. I'm very, very bad. I say I love sitting in the garden, but
Yours
we're
won't
not gardeners.
look as creased
No,
as
that's
this.
had quite a long trip from the warehouse, bless it. A nice iron, you can enjoy ironing that.
That's the prettiest colour. There's only 5 metres of that one left. They're all 8.99.5 metre. They're all cut to order. So if you want 2.5 metres, 5 units, you'll get 2.5 metres in one go. Love, love, love. This is all in capitals. All things Janet Clare. That's from Hilary.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely
Thank
gorgeous.
you, Hilary.
Hello, Stuart and Janet. Just tell Moda
I just
that
tell
your
them.
public demands it. They can't argue with that, can they? Bobby.
Well, is that what Tony said?
That was Bobby.
Bobby, I thought you said hubby then.
No,
I thought that
Bobby.
doesn't sound like Tony. All right, Bobby. Yeah.
Just tell Moda.
Just tell them. I'll tell them.
I mean, I wouldn't argue with Janet Clare.
You wouldn't dare.
Wouldn't dare.
Wouldn't dare.
Tony, if you're watching, send us a message. Would you dare? To making you dinner tonight.
Yeah, it should
What
be.
are you having?
Oh, I don't know.
Get your request in now.
Probably vegan glop.
Chicken Kiev?
No, don't eat those. I don't know. I don't know. Something
What's your
cool.
favourite dinner?
Something cool. I do like sausages. I like
Nice.
sausages. Yeah, I do. Bangers and mash.
Love. Oh, even on a hot day?
Barbecue. See, they work with everything, don't they?
Yeah, they
Barbie.
do.
Sort of salad. I made a tabbouleh the other night with loads and loads of herbs, and everyone really enjoyed it.
Yum.
It's nice.
What's it called?
Tabbouleh, isn't it called tabbouleh? Well, how do you pronounce it?
Tabbouleh?
Tabbouleh.
I don't know.
Tabbouleh.
Tabbouleh?
It's just rice with herbs and stuff in it. Anyway,
rice, it's
very
bulgur
nice.
wheat.
I don't eat bulgur wheat.
Oh.
So I make it with rice.
So it was a risotto then?
It was cold rice with stuff in
Nice.
it, Stuart. It was
Good.
very lovely.
Tony. Was it egg fried rice? You can tell us. We're
Didn't
friends.
think about putting an egg in it, funnily enough.
Right, next up, you've got to have those little small scale
You do
prints.
need the little ditsies, and they are very, very important. And the collection doesn't work as a collection if you don't have these little ditzy prints in them.
This has got that luminous quality to it, though, just like Delphiniums do, where they go from an almost unreal purpley lilac through to that deep blue, don't they?
Yeah, they
This
do.
is definitely a shirt.
This one has got so many tones in it. There's pinks in it, there's really dark bits, and that's a really small, never-ending little repeat.
You could never really do this as a screen print, could you?
No, because they'd say, well, you're up to 20 shades already, and it just gets chunky and clunky. And so this digital printing has literally changed how I think about designing fabric.
Yeah. I thought it must do,
Yeah, it really does, because back in the day, you used to mix 5 jam jars of paint, and then they were the only colours you kind of used because it was a distinct screen. And now I just sit there with my paint palette.
Yeah, and a bag of potatoes.
And a bag of potatoes.
And think, where shall I
Watch
start?
this space.
You know, when you're painting something like this, what sort of scale do you paint it at?
Oh, that's the right...
Oh, really?
Yes, that scale.
Oh.
Yes.
Way oversubscribed on that one.
That
Way
one's really
oversubscribed.
pretty.
That one, pretty girl's dress as well.
Yeah, really sweet little
Summery
girl's
dress.
dress.
Let's do the mid blue this time.
The mid one. Okay, so we did this tone on tone. So we didn't put in lots of different colours for this one. But this one never got a completely plain background.
Oh no, it's lovely.
They
Just
look really
beautiful.
different, don't they?
Yeah, they're so pretty. And also as well, you know, I mean, for everyone that loves Janet Clare blues, this is adding a whole new dimension to the blues.
Oh yeah, this will slot in definitely.
Yeah, but brings such a lovely vibrancy and a
It's
warmth.
softer and warmer and more spring-like. Yeah, definitely.
This again would be so pretty for dressmaking. Smocking.
Smocking. Bring back smocking.
Or shirring
Yes,
elastic.
a bit of shearing elastic would be lovely.
Then the darkest colourway. This has got that gorgeous pink in it as well.
Yeah.
This is in Agapanthus.
The Agapanthus is the darkest blue. Yeah, that's really pretty, that one as well. It's like seeing these all new because, of course, you designed them so long ago and then they come back. And, yeah, it's really nice seeing them.
Hello, old friend.
Hello, old friend. There you go.
Pretty, so pretty. Also, though, if you want a really lovely backing on your quilt, if you're making Violet, which is this gorgeous quilt behind, and we'll go to it right there in a moment, this would be the most amazing backing.
Yes, and we've got it in the binding as well for it. So it's a really useful print, and it will go, you could pick out so many colours from it as
Gorgeous. Liz says, I've gathered.
Well done, gathering. We like gathering.
Some old stuff. But it is 1960s Liberty curtaining.
Ooh.
So is that just old or is it cool as well?
I think it's very cool.
It's cool.
I think it's very, very cool, and it's probably worth an absolute fortune.
Well, probably.
Probably worth a fortune.
Now, what did you call this print?
Well, it's like the collage print because I always call them, because they're like the mashup of all my ideas. Well, we've
Sold
got
out.
zero.
We didn't have
Zero.
zero.
Thank you, everyone. Now we've got zero.
Could we have some more, please?
Unfortunately, you have to time travel back
Well,
a
that's
year
the thing.
and
One
order
and
more.
done.
Well, and order more.
You get one chance.
You do. You need a crystal ball.
Yeah,
There you go. These are like little daisy chains.
gorgeous.
A nice, so you need a stripe as well because it adds a bit of direction, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So you could have fun mitering those if you wanted to. Just make a really subtle stripe.
Or a binding.
Or a binding would be fun. Yeah.
I've only 3 meters of that one. Gosh!
One blouse left.
Yeah,
That's
one blouse.
it. One blouse left.
The multicoloured hearts. I love that you call them love hearts.
They are love hearts. They are love
You're a
hearts.
romantic person.
Oh, I don't know. Probably. I mean, we live in our head, don't we, and daydream a lot. So it probably is quite. Yeah, there's a little broken heart there. Look.
Oh no!
The little blue broken heart.
This one.
That one there. That one there. So tiny you won't notice it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I would always
The
notice
little-
that one.
the little broken
Can't take my eyes off it now.
Oh, ruined now. Ruined.
2 meters left. Be quick.
There you go. A little blouse left.
A very small blouse.
A very small
Look, these
blouse
4 left. I put these together because I just think they would be lovely when you've got those kind of light through to dark. There's so many things you can do with, like,
They're a
cabin
yeah.
or.
They're a lovely combination, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very subtly different shades of blue.
We'll do the mid-toned
The love hearts, the little love hearts. Let your heart be light. I love this watercolour wash as well. It just makes so much difference when you cut into it. There's a variety of tone all the time.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And again, if you don't want that kind of solid background, this is the one to go for. Yummy. And then we've got multi-tonal blues. This is gorgeous.
I love that colour.
Yeah.
It's like a cobalty blue. It's
Yeah.
really, really rich and vibrant. Yeah, look. Look what we did.
Look what you did.
Look what I did. Well, not me on my own.
The feel of the fabric's incredible.
Very, very soft. And don't forget, this hasn't been washed. So when you wash it, it gets softer and softer.
Are you a pre-washer?
No. I do when I'm dressmaking.
Yes.
Always when I'm dressmaking, because you don't
Yes.
want to make something and then it shift in any way
No.
at all. But when I'm patchworking, no.
Fair
I think
enough.
I probably would if I was doing something red and white, just for safety. But I don't.
No. Colour catches.
And I've never, ever had any issues with
No.
Moda fabric, ever. But yeah, colour catchers in the wash. And you can sew with those afterwards, can't you? People do loads of stuff with those afterwards.
Really?
Yeah, like textile art.
Interesting.
Yeah.
£8.99 per half metre. Last few chances on any of these fabrics. They're all going to sell out today. If you want the mega bundle, I think we might have 1 or 2 left. But and that's the best value. You get half metre of all 22 fabrics. Remember, some of these fabrics now have sold out individually. We cannot remake the bundle. The big bundle now is the only way to get every one of these fabrics.
It's just nuts, isn't it? It's all gone.
Well, we've just fallen in love with
all gone.
Delphinium.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Beautiful.
Well, it arrived eventually. Look at that. Little very happy pile.
A very happy pile. We'll just give you the details of the mega bundle. Right, how many in baskets, Chris? Oh, okay. There are 5 of you now who are going to miss out on the bundle. Okay, I'm going to give you strict. This is what I've got now. Right, I have got 12 bundles left. There are 17 of you with them in your basket. So 5 of you will miss out. We're going to kind of change things around now on the show. We're going to go to some demo. We're going to look through Janet's artwork and sketchbooks. There are now 20 in baskets. 2 of you have checked out now, so I've got 10 bundles left. More than double oversubscribed. Okay. Amazing launch for Janet Clare's brand new collection, Delphinium. This is our first time seeing it. Many of the fabrics now have sold out individually, which means the only way to get the whole collection on Sewing Street is in that mega bundle. It's also the best value. You're saving the price of a whole metre. You get that completely free, taking the price from £197.78 to under £180. Also, £59.93 to get it home. That's your split pay. It locks in that price. You see, if we'd got any of these bundles left tomorrow, they would be £197.78 and there wouldn't be a split pay. So it's a way of locking in the price. It's a way of guaranteeing that you've got the bundle as well. 22 in baskets, 8 bundles left. Just giving Janet a moment to get
I'm ready. Am I
wonderful.
demoing?
Thank you.
Am I
You were
demoing?
born ready. You were born ready.
I am ready. Ready.
Fiona says, what about my stash of Laura Ashley squares from the 1970s?
Oh,
what would you class those?
Yeah, they're vintage, definitely. I bet they're collectible.
Yeah. Vintage collectible.
Vintage collectible. Use them.
Yeah.
Use them up.
Yeah. What about my 89-year-old husband? Is he vintage?
Absolutely.
I'm making that up.
Absolutely vintage. A rare gem.
A rare gem. 5 bundles left. This is going to completely sell out. I'm going to leave that with you. There's 21 of you now fighting over the last few. I'm just going to show you the complimentary bundle. You might like to treat yourself. Look, ooh, look at this. This is complimentary bundle that we've put together to go with Delphinium. I think that is absolutely stunning. Make your fabrics go a little further. It's been very popular. Should be $43.89. You're not paying that. Oh, no, you're not.
No, you're not.
You're not. You're not, actually. There you go. Oh, now that's good. $35.91. Now, everyone who's already checked out, and over a third of the stock's already been checked out, you pay $35.91. £35.91. That is for 11 half metres. And you've got all those beautiful purples and pink. You've got all those beautiful blues. And then you've got that little bit of ivory and also that pop of gold.
Pop of gold.
Isn't that stunning? 18 in baskets. I don't have anything like that many left. You'll have to be ever so quick if you're going to check out on... I mean, that is just delicious. Right, let's talk Violet Quilt Kit.
Violet Quilt Kit. Go for it.
Stunning. Brand new design.
Brand new design, because I design quilts for each fabric collection. And as I say, I wanted to do something that really showed off the prints. And I wanted something that was a classic vintage sort of style, like grandmother's flower garden, I think this block is called. And I scaled it up so it's a bit more, I don't even know what modern means, but I want to say modern and fresh and sort of got a bit more energy in it.
Yeah.
And it's very, very quickly pieced on the machine.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Completely machine pieced. It's completely straight line sewing.
Yes.
I want to just point out as well that this fabric right here, I mean, Janet, may I borrow you for a second,
Yes,
please?
absolutely.
Because what I'd like to do is just, because this fabric on its
Are we opening
own,
up?
completely sold out.
Oh, not being much help. Here you go.
Look what
Look what you've got.
you get this in your kit. We cannot supply this fabric. The only way, is to get this quilt kit. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. This you could do a whole cloth quilt with.
You
on
could
its
do a whole
own.
cloth. You could stitch into that. You could do so much with it.
I'm going to do a really fabulous job of refolding
Tessa,
this.
I'll apologise to
Look
Tessa.
away,
She'll be
Tessa.
fine. Just look away.
This
She's
is,
okay.
it's going to look like roadkill.
She's used to the walk of shame.
Oh,
the-
look,
the
look at that.
samples.
Look,
Look.
I mean,
Doesn't
I always
matter.
just do the loveliest
Don't worry. We'll
job.
take it upstairs to the big cutting table. I'll fold it.
You get all of these fabrics. Here's your binding. You use this in the
Yes, for the
centre of your
bind- yes.
grandmother's flower gardens too. You're going to show us how to piece it, Janet?
Absolutely.
Amazing,
Let's
because it's
get
beginner
ready.
level. It's beginner
It's
level.
really easy. I promise you it's really easy. And
You get your pattern, you get your bag as well. I think these on their own have sold out, haven't they? The bags.
fabulous.
Go on, tell me how many we've got left. Let's put it in. Be quick on that quilt kit as well, won't you? It's flying out. Right, I've got about 30-something of these bags left, that's all.
Exciting day.
The one its own £5. They're gorgeous. We're looking forward to seeing how you customise yours.
Oh yeah, do definitely.
It could be
That's
a
the best bit.
Add a little running stitch, almost like sashiko. Oh, I'm going to
Yes.
sneeze.
Oh, that's nose.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Right, pattern on its own. If you want the violet pattern on its own, beginner level, imitating the look of Grandmother's Flower Garden, the look of English paper piecing, but machine pieced.
All machine piece, really, really easy. I promise you.
What loveliness have you got out over there, Janet?
This is my thrifty nature coming out because these are the leftovers. This is what I've made with the leftovers.
Look at this, guys. Absolutely gorgeous, Janet. That is amazing.
So when you see the technique for how you make these hexagons, you realise, I've shown you before, you do a double seam and then you have all of these half square triangles.
Oh.
Which I would recommend ironing as you go, by the
Yes.
way, not leaving till you've got 1,000 of them or however many you've got. And then you can sew them together and then all of that is just miraculously appears from the leftovers from the quilt.
Wow.
So lots and lots you can do with it. Really, really easy, very beginner friendly. It's very mindful sewing. So if you're going away on holiday and you can take your machine with you, this is a really lovely quilt to make because you play with all the fabrics and you can be thrifty and make stuff with the leftovers if you like. If not, this is all you've got left over and you can just put it down for ragging
Give
or you
them
can
to a
use it, give it to a friend. You can use it, don't do the double seam at all and then you've just got fabric, whatever you want to do.
If you want a digital pattern, by the way, for Violet, we've got that too. We'll just give you the details of the digital pattern. This would also make a great kind of scrap busting quilt, wouldn't it?
Yes, it really would. Yeah.
Use all your Janet Clare fat quarters or fat eights.
70s Liberty fabric would be, oh, like all the oranges and the mustards and the avocado. That's all coming back.
It's all coming back.
It's all coming back. It is.
Fabulous. Right,
Okay.
Janet, please show us how to make a quilt.
Right, so pattern on its own. It's all being professionally printed, as you know, lots and lots of colour instructions inside, but you also get your colouring sheet. And Stuart and I were looking at this morning, and you get one full copy of the block on the colouring sheet, and then when you put it into the same layout, like you repeat the block, it's really easy to like lose where the flower is.
Janet, I was going to say I would.
Looks completely different.
Do you know? I've now. It's just suddenly clicked, and I can see the grandmother's flower garden. But to begin with, I couldn't even see
You
where
can't
it was.
even see it. So, make yourself a coffee or a mimosa, whatever you like. Get yourself some felt tip pens and start colouring in. And this is literally me with a black felt tip pen colouring in different elements. So it's the same quilt, the same construction. And look how different you can make it. I think this one's got potential. I think this is quite cool. It's a bit like, I'm going to say her name wrong, Orla Kiley. You know who does the big leaf prints?
Yeah.
There's something sort of big and geometric about that's starting to build up. And then this one, I just started playing like with a stripe, or this is playing with this negative space here in the background fabric. That's making that the feature and leaving the floral as the white, so just splitting the colours round. So there's loads and loads and loads you can do with all of these blocks. These traditional blocks are endlessly versatile and I just never get fed up with colouring them in.
No. You know, as a modern take on Grandmother's Flower Garden, this quilt's hard to beat, isn't it? It's stunning. Now, you mentioned that there's no Y seams.
There's no Y seams.
Beginner-friendly.
It's really beginner-friendly. It's so simple. So you're going to get your yardage and you're going to cut it into long strips. Don't cut it all at once because I get really sloppy and lazy. And I end up not cutting accurately, and then I get bored as well. So just cut enough until you get your head around what you're going to do. So it's the same width all the way through. You're going to cut them into different lengths, which is obviously in the pattern.
Yep.
And then you're going to cut yourself squares, and you're using the folded corner technique. So each one of these has a little square set in the corner, and we're going to sew across. So the quilt is actually all these horizontal rows. That's all it is, horizontal rows.
So that's a long strip of fabric.
A long strip of fabric. So you're making a block, so you are making each flower individually, but they are all long individual seams. So there's very little pattern matching, piecing, corner matching, and no Y seams, no bias edges. Super, super simple.
It's a very, very clever pattern, Janet.
Thank you.
Very clever.
Thank you. It's
And I love
fun.
that space in the background too.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
There's loads you can do with that. It's actually a really dynamic shape. There's lots and lots you could do with that. And because these are all separate piecing, you could do alternate colours with these as well.
They're almost like lanterns, aren't they?
They could be lanterns. They could be lanterns.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. If you want to get the pattern, well, if you want to get the kit, first of all, this is amazing. You've got, I mean, we don't have any in our warehouse, so to say that you've got more than we've got in our warehouse is an understatement. You have got meters of this. You've got meters and meters of this. It is absolutely stunning. This is your background fabric, but it is such a stunning collage print. And it's actually, Janet, the fabric that sold out first.
Did it really?
Of the entire collection.
Wow, that's interesting.
Lots of them have sold out, but most of them have. But this was the first to sell out.
Fabulous.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Then,
it does tell the story.
Well, totally.
It does tell the story.
Totally. You see, also, this would make the most amazing, like, pillowcases to go with your quilt.
Yes, it would be lovely. Yeah. You could even use it for a sheet if you were making, like, a small bed.
Nice.
Like a really small bed or a little cot or something, couldn't you?
Oh, you could.
Yeah, that would be really pretty.
You get all of your fabrics then to create your flower garden. Now, of course, I always say, think of a kit as your starting point. So you could buy the kit, you've got all your fabrics, but if you wanted to throw in some other Janet Clare fabrics, if you've got the beautiful one with the lilacs and the chocolate brown.
Oh, blooming lovely.
Blooming
that
lovely.
would work really nicely, actually. Yeah. And yes, and then you've also got the rich browns, which would work with some of these mauvey colours as well. It really would.
Yeah.
And Sweet Cecily has got more of a yellow in it as well. So those last three florals would all match together, all work in together.
They would, wouldn't
they? Would. They would.
And then if you wanted to sort of, because you might buy one kit, but want to do 2 quilts, and then I would pull in my other Janet Clare
other bits
fabrics
together.
in the pattern.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Is that daring? Is that okay?
Why not? Yeah, do it. Do it. Why
Beautiful.
not?
I wouldn't hang about though, the kit's flying out. So many in baskets as well. Use split pay if you want to, $71.66 to get the kit home. It locks in that price. It also locks in the stock, because once this is sold out, there's no way that Sewing Street can make it again. Can you make the kit again? Might be able to.
Might be able to, not at this quantity.
No, and certainly not in the foreseeable.
No.
You're going to be at... Oh, OK. I'm down to just teens. Check out your baskets. Check out your baskets. 13 kits.
Exciting.
Are you going to be at festival?
I am going to be at festival.
With a stand?
Absolutely.
Can we come and meet Janet Clare?
Come and meet me and my sister and my friend Jenny, who's coming over from Texas. And of course, Chief of Everything.
Tony, Chief of Everything.
Chief of Everything.
We've normally had a message from the Chief by now.
Oh, I don't know what he's doing.
He's napping.
He's probably sat in front of the fan and can't reach his keyboard.
Come on, Tony.
It's been rather warm at work, shall we say.
We need proof of life, don't we?
We do need proof of life.
That would be a
I'll
nice...
check the doorbell.
Can you do that for a fabric range? Call it proof of life.
Proof of life. And potato prints. I've got honestly nailed. Wait till you see the sketchbook next time. Proof of life with potatoes.
Rebecca's got in touch from Lancashire. She says, I've just joined Stuart. That mega bundle is gorgeous. I could make 2 beautiful, colossal round rugs. Oh, Rebecca makes the most incredible
Does she, the
jelly
rugs?
roll
Oh,
rugs.
jelly roll rugs.
I mean, the best I've seen.
Wow.
For the most perfect and flat and delicious.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
That would look amazing in this colourway.
That would look lovely. Yes, because there's lots of tonal changes and lots of scales in the prints.
Could ombre it, couldn't you? Oh, love it.
Very
10
nice.
kits left. Be quick, be quick.
Be quick, be quick. Right, I'm going to show you how to make it. So I'm just going to do the top row of the flower. Here, it's all split up. It tells you exactly what you've got to do. And all you're going to do is you're going to cut your long strips. You're going to subdivide them into the lengths that you need. They're all the same width throughout. You're going to get your 2 squares and you are just going to sew, draw even, diagonal lines on them. Just corner to corner. And that would be enough if you didn't want to make or keep all your leftovers. If you want to do the free half square triangles, all you do is you draw a line 1/2 inch away. Of course, it has to be 1/2 inch because you're going to sew 1/4 inch away twice, and then you want to cut down the middle. So you just do that. And then if you're worried about directionality, the pattern always shows you how to maintain the directionality of prints. But I am less concerned about that than Pippa and Tony are.
Yes.
Pippa and Tony like things to be... I mean, Pippa's piecing is stunning.
Incredible.
I made this.
Oh,
so
did you?
I actually did make this.
That very version?
That very one I made. I made 3 quilts in 2 weeks, which I don't recommend. Although it was very nice, but it was just like...
Yeah.
So when I demo and you can see that I'm not very straight and it goes a bit wonky, don't worry, everything works out. It all works out, don't worry about it.
Just tittering over here, Janet.
Yes, me being wonky.
You know what, I'm just thinking now, that quilt, wouldn't that make the most incredible wedding quilt?
Ah, would.
I mean, pretty, gorgeous, traditional in that grandmother's flower, modern though in the scale, and also double wedding ring quilts are very hard to make and are very long term, but the flower garden has that ring.
It does, and you could emphasise that, couldn't you? You could play with that.
But you made that in what, like in a week?
Yeah, well, I made, yes. It was all a bit of a blur. When you see the other quilts that we've made in this collection, then you'll realise, I don't know whether I made all of them. Did I make all of them? I definitely made this one. But anyway, there's more coming.
Fabulous.
Secrets galore. So then all you have to do is you're going to put them in the corners. And we're going to sew on our drawn lines.
On the drawn line.
On our drawn lines.
Well, that again makes it super beginner friendly.
It's so easy. And it's very satisfying to do. And as I say, if you don't want to waste fabric, or you like using up all your scraps, or you just want free blocks, then do that extra line, and it makes life so much easier. And you just press them as you go. I'm just doing an ordinary little split seam straight on the drawn line. Don't worry about your pencil. It doesn't show through and it washes away really easily. Right, now I would do a production line if I was at home, but we're not. And I'm just going to show you, because we're running out of time, even though we had an hour and a half. I'm just going to show you how you sew on the other line, and then you subdivide. And then the whole quilt is literally just those lines. Exactly the same all the way through. So very, very beginner friendly. I would make a block at a time, just so that you know that you know what you're doing and you've understood the structure, how it goes together. If you want to put your blocks, your flowers in a different order, you can. If you don't want to make flowers with them, you just want to do something else with them, you can do that as well. I'm even going to iron this, it's going to get fancy.
Wow.
Well, I asked Finn for an iron and then I never blooming use it. So, you know, you've got to, haven't you?
Yeah.
Actually, while I was warming up, I could do the other one. So, really, really simple. I like simple things sometimes. Sometimes I like something that you really get your teeth into. We've got that coming up in the next show. But sometimes, or maybe both, you just want things that you can sit down and just mindlessly sew, mindfully sew. Nice and easy.
I'm happy with both, actually.
I need a bit of both.
Yeah.
I don't want everything to think, right, that wasn't hard at all. So I've been dressmaking. I've made a really, really simple classic dress for the heat, but I've been trying to really, really perfect the seam finishes and perfect the fit. So although it will look very simple when I wear it, I've actually tried to improve my skills as I've making it, and that is there's a satisfaction in that as well, isn't there?
There really is. There really is. I think I've got 8 kits left, folks.
Wow.
Check out your baskets, won't you? Otherwise, you are going to miss out on this beautiful new quilt kit from Janet. The only way that you can get the collage print is in the kit. And you get oodles. You get oodles.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It's, well, I mean...
So exciting. It was supposed to be here last month and it hadn't arrived. So we...
That's happened a lot recently.
I know it has. Well, we won't talk about what's going on in the world.
No,
We're just happy in here. We won't worry about anything else.
Such a gorgeous array of fabrics here. Everything you need to make the quilt. The quilt, by the way, is 77 inches by 82.5 inches. So that's a lovely full bed.
Size.
Double queen. You could also throw that on a king size bed. A single bed would have really lovely drape.
It would be lovely drape. It really would. Okay, right, so you're going to cut between your sewn lines now. Keep putting your blade away, they're very dangerous. Very dangerous. We weren't watching when you were doing your kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
With the rotary cutter. So,
What?
Well, not that you were being very careful with it, but we just had to look away, me and Sandra. The rotary cutters.
What, 4 layers?
Yeah, a bit scary.
Well...
No, you're professional. You're used to doing it. That's very normal. But people, you have to treat them with a lot of respect.
You do, you do.
They are very dangerous.
We had a lovely email, actually. You'll like this, Janet. Look at this beautiful quilt. This is made in sweet sesame.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
That's really delicate and gorgeous.
That's
Ooh.
absolutely gorgeous.
That is beautiful. That was quick as well, because that's not been out long.
Yeah. That's a Blackford's Beauty block.
That is
gorgeous.
Beautiful. Lots and lots of different prints in there as well.
Lily says, I just wanted to share the quilt with you that I recently made.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love seeing what people make, don't you?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Right, here you go. So this is the top. Oh, getting tangled up in the eye now. This is the top stripe of the first row of the flower. The first and the bottom row of the flower. So that's, where is it? That one?
Yeah.
And that one. There you go. And then you just sew them together. Honestly, I keep saying how simple it is, but it really, really is.
Beginner level.
Beginner level.
You can do this. You
But
can
not
do
boring.
this. No.
Not boring, but very easy. So there you go. Do you want to see some, am I supposed to be showing you Sketchbook now?
That would be nice.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Do need you to check out your baskets on this. 14 of you with it in your basket. Check out,
Fabulous.
please. You get all of your beautiful collage print. This is for your binding and also the centre of your flower gardens. Then these are your flower garden prints. Enough to make the whole quilt and your binding. You get the full instructions as well.
Yes, and you've got plenty.
And your bag, of course.
And you know what you can do with all your leftovers if you're thrifty like me.
Oh, yes.
Because look, that one little row, I've got 2 free half square triangles.
Perfect. And then you just trim them down to size.
Just trim them down. Or even, if you don't want to, nothing's going to happen to you if you don't trim them down.
Okay.
That's it.
You rebel.
I'm such a rebel.
You are such a rebel.
I think a lot of people don't like the half square triangles because there's so much trimming down. And actually, if you don't mind things not being perfect, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I cut those ears off. In fact, I should have cut those ears off when it was still folded. They're much easier to cut across if they are before you bind them.
Okay.
So I do that. And then they don't get in your way and you can just sew them together.
Fab.
So
Well,
there you go.
There's a flying geese.
There is flying
Brilliant.
geese.
You get your bag as well, of course. Let your heart be light. A lovely, lovely saying as well. It's beautiful. More checkouts on the quilt kit, which means there are fewer and fewer chances to get involved. 15 in baskets. I've fewer now than I had a few minutes ago. If you want to get the quilt kit, you know the rest. Can we just give details of the bag, please? Because this has been super, super popular. Janet's never done her calico bag on its own before to buy.
I'm going to have to, aren't I?
Rare opportunity.
Yeah.
How many baskets? Okay, I've got about 30 bags left, that's all. 20 bags left. 20 bags left.
Fabulous. We're going to be very busy on Monday.
You certainly are. You'll have to have sausage and mash for tea.
I'll have bangers and mash for my tea.
Keep your strength
We'll have
up.
to get the biscuits in for work.
Onion gravy?
Oh, no.
No.
No, I'm not a fan of gravy. Sorry. HP sauce? Like brown sauce? Bit of mustard? No gravy.
Who are you?
I'm from the south, darling.
Who are you? She don't eat soup and she don't eat gravy.
Don't talk to me about soup. I can't do
Soup or gravy.
soup.
Is it liquidy things that you don't like?
No.
How are you with custard? You're not keen,
I'm
are
not
you?
keen on custard either.
Weirdo. There, I've said
There.
it. Come over here with your sketchbook.
In my sketchbook, I'll show you because I know people like to see this and you don't get the chance to see it very often, do you?
Doesn't eat gravy.
I don't eat great. I wouldn't, I mean, I'd eat it, but I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't make it for myself.
No.
No. Anyway, we'll just give you a quick run through. So I started my sketchbook on Delphiniums on the 1st of September 2024.
Wow.
It's a long time. So I must have seen Rosie and Jonathan in August, I reckon. And then found that. And then once you've got an image, I mean, you could print out a photograph, but once you've got an image, I think that's from a gardening magazine, and then I started playing and thinking, and I thought they're such graphic shapes. They're really, really interesting. You can see the palette was almost there immediately. And I found A.A. Milne, who wrote Winnie the Pooh. He'd written a little poem about a dormouse who lived in some delphiniums.
Oh, that's lovely.
I did not know that. There once was a dormouse who lived in a bed of delphiniums blue and geraniums red. So there you go. So I do like doing a bit of research. And I research so things have a bit more solidity to them, like the idea is a bit more solid. So I'll have to research types of potato.
Totally, you have to completely
I
live.
bet a red potato or like a Jersey Royal carves better than the big old,
Firm and
what, like
waxy.
cheap white one. I bet it does. We're going to have to do all sorts of research.
Just need to tell you that there are only 5 mega bundles left. There are 25 of you with it in your basket.
Wow. Thank
I'm not a
you
maths
so much.
genius, but that's 5 times as many.
That's too many.
It's too many.
People are going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
So then you can see this is early September. I'm just playing. The hearts came in quite quickly.
That looks like a potato print.
I was probably I shaped a brush into the half the heart shape, and then was playing like that. So do you want watercolours? Again, beautiful colours, and I was really keen on getting that yellow, just a little bit of yellow in.
That's an amazing painting. You are good.
Oh, yeah, look at that. It's all good. Glossy, printed it out on,
realistic.
yeah.
But that is, you see, lots of us do not consider ourselves artists, but that we could do.
You can do that.
Pages from magazines.
You can do pages from magazines. You can use tracing paper. You can trace the shapes. There's lots and lots you can do, particularly if you're not going to sell it. Then you can do whatever you like. I always have a moment with my ink. I actually obsessed with how it spreads out in colours. So then I was thinking about this green background for a long time, and I like that daisy. And then these are prints, I think. Of
4 bundles
florals.
left now.
That-
Quick.
Keeping you all the updated.
3 bundles now. 3 bundles left.
So mimosa. The blues. I ditched the green. The green didn't stay around for very long. Started coming up with them.
Dramatic. That's
That one is, yeah. So you can start to see how these all start developing.
Very cool to see your process.
And then that's the little print that you liked. I just scaled that down a lot. That little blender one, yeah, that one. We scaled that down a lot. The trick with this, and I've been telling my, I do a Patreon, and we've been gradually working through the design process. And I say the trick really that I do more than most people do is I just play. I do a lot of playing. And all of these, I don't like these pages. It's not that I think they're good. It's just that they are developing your idea all the time. You're understanding how the colours work together and how you build the scale. And then you can see they started to, there's where the auriculas come in. Yeah, that's a small scale.
Now, a very pertinent message on Facebook from Wendy.
Hello,
Who
Wendy.
says, Janet, really? How do you do a Sunday lunch? I was thinking the very same thing, Wendy. Very dry,
No.
crispy Sunday lunch.
I don't mind gravy with the roast.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. There are exceptions.
I'm not fussy in any way, shape or form. Tony will make the gravy, and it takes him longer to make the gravy than it does to do everything else, because that's how you make good gravy, but not with sausages. I don't need gravy with sausages. I don't even like toad in the hole that much. Oh, there's an audible.
Right,
Audible.
Director, can we put Janet back on that desk over there, please, for the next hour? I don't feel comfortable.
Audible gasp.
Did you hear that? That was
heard that
Chris.
through your earpiece.
Yeah. He's ended up on the floor.
Oh, no. There you go. So this is how it builds up, and you just got to give it time and really play. So there's the lilacs coming through.
Lush.
But so that was a month of playing in my sketchbook, and then I will sit down. Wait till you see how identical these are. Look how identical the fabric is.
Wow. I'm actually going to
grab a few.
This fabric, because look, here's the... Wow, literally,
I know,
you
it
can
is
overlap
identical.
them.
It is identical. It's every time I get my fabric back, I can't believe how identical it is. So this is why I try and paint to scale as well, because it's the only way I can visualise it. I mean, they are. And this one.
That's mad.
I know.
That's mad. And
crazy, crazy. That one is particularly impressive because there are so
gorgeous.
many shades in that.
We've now got a slew of supporters, actually, Janet. People messaging and saying, I don't like toad in the hole either.
Yes. Who wants soggy paint? And I don't
You're all
like...
blocked. You're all blocked.
Chris,
I'm joking.
Chris,
I'm
you're
joking.
sitting down. I don't like bread and butter pudding either. Oh, he's all right with that. Is he all right with that?
I'm not all right with that.
Don't need bread and... Soggy. Oh, summer pudding. Hate that as well. Where you put bread around a pudding bowl and fill it with fruit. Whoa, no thank you. I'll eat the bread, I'll eat the fruit.
Soup for a starter.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to coming
Toad in
around
the
yours,
hole,
Stuart. Oh,
and
he's
then-
going
and
to
then summer
absolute
pudding.
delight in giving me... Here's your starter.
Yeah.
Can you make it cold? Cold
Yeah.
soup, even better.
I'd like to think that you were too polite to say anything, but I think you'd just go, nah, I'm sorry. Tony, get your poncho. We're not staying. See, I love just things like this, where you've tried out different colours and created
just
your
tried.
palette.
Yeah, just tried. So there you go. And there's a little print that we didn't use, so I can have that for something else.
Oh, now that is... Look at that.
Did we use that? I can't remember whether we did use that.
I'd buy
fine.
that
Let me
as well,
see.
wouldn't you?
It might have
I'd buy
made...
that
I can't
print.
even remember what's in the collection.
No, it isn't.
I can't even remember what's in the collection. Well, I know you
We
didn't
haven't got
have it.
if we-
No.
No.
No, it's not in it. There you go. Back up.
Oh.
Back up print.
Beautiful. Can I just say a massive congratulations, Janet, because your mega bundle has sold out.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Brilliant.
That's
Well done if you got
a major
yours.
compliment. Thank you so much.
Now, almost every fabric by the half metre is sold out. The entire mega bundle is sold out. We will never be able to remake that either. That was your one chance. If you are feeling crestfallen now...
Go cry in your
like,
bread and butter pudding.
I need something. The quilt kit has
quilt
got
kit.
the #1 best-selling, most popular fabric, that collage. It's got meters of that beautiful
It has.
collage. I've got 16 of you with it in baskets. Please check out and don't miss out. It's just lovely, absolutely gorgeous, and such a fabulous new pattern, violet. I can see that in so many different of your ranges.
Be really fun, and you can see it in really vibrant colours as well.
Stunning.
Thank
Absolutely
you
brilliant.
so much.
What a fabulous launch.
What a lovely, lovely show. I'm having such a nice day.
I'm glad.
Really nice.
We have another
Really cool.
hour
We
with
do.
Janet at 11 o'clock, actually just in half an hour's time.
In half an hour, I've got to have a very quick cup of tea and go and apologise to Chris. He's disappointed in me now.
I mean, I
What
don't
can
know.
you
I don't know
say?
what
I've
to
been
say.
too honest. I've overshared.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever want to share edamame beans with you ever again.
Oh, we'd be better off down the pie and mash shop because we
I
didn't know
think-
how to conduct ourselves in a Japanese restaurant.
We did. We just embarrassed ourselves.
And they sat us in the window.
Terrible.
Anyway, we
Now-
have a terrible time, don't we?
We really do. In half an hour, we've got this amazing quilt. It's the POSH quilt, also known as the Posh.
Posh.
Absolutely incredible, this one.
I think it's very posh.
It is
Heirloom, if you make it, that's your heirloom.
amazing. It's amazing.
Thank you.
But you're going to
It's
show us
beautiful.
how?
I am. I'm going to battle my way through it. No, don't worry, it's fine. You can do it. Totally can do it.
Totally achievable. Totally achievable. That's coming up in half an hour.
In half an hour.
You need to go and have a
I need to go and have a cup of
other
tea.
kind of snack people like you enjoy. No idea. Something dry. Very dry.
Dry and joyless.
Very crisp. It's a very plain biscuit. What's your favourite biscuit? Don't tell me you don't like biscuits.
Don't eat a lot of biscuits.
Just a dry cream cracker. for
I'll get my
Janet,
coat. Isn't that what they used to say?
Honestly, I can't even look at her. The amazing, amazing Janet Clare always fills me with inspiration, and I know you love Janet's work too. Incredible. Right, we're going to go to a break. Use that break time to check out your baskets on the Violet Quilt Kit, won't you? Otherwise, you will miss out. When we come back, we've just got a very brief half hour to get to know the Brother FS250. It's your chance today to get it for £399. I've got 10 machines left, and then that's it for a goodly while. See you after this.
a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Hey, it's good to have your company. What a wonderful 90 minutes we've just had with Janet Clare. She's amazing. We love her. This half hour, quick look at the Brother FS 250 sewing machine. It's my hero machine that we have here at Sewing Street, and I worked with Brother to create this package. It's called the Maker's Edition, and Brother said to me, what feet, extra feet, should we add to our basic package to make it perfect for makers? Now, let me tell you what the package is as it stands anyway. You've got your amazing Brother sewing machine, computerized, easy to use, LCD screen, super simple. You've got 250 stitches to play with, all of your dressmaking, patchwork and quilting, decorative, satin stitches, mirror imaged stitches. You've also got 3 alphabets, a solid, cursive and an outline, all your numbers, all your punctuation. You've got a memory that holds up to 50 characters or items at a time, speed control, automatic needle up and down, reverse sewing. You can use this machine with or without a pedal. Feet-wise, all the feet you'd expect to get, okay? Automatic one-step buttonhole, 8 different buttonholes to choose from, a zipper foot, an overcasting foot, a monogramming, a blind hem, a button fitting foot, a zigzag. So all of your regular feet that you would expect. Now, all of that for £399 would be incredible value in itself. Incredible value in itself at £399. But this is the Maker's Edition. So what makes it special? First of all, you get a hard case. This is proper old school. This is like, you know, when your mum had a sewing machine. Certainly my mum had a sewing machine that had a hard case. I've got £2,000, £3,000, £4,000 sewing machines that have a soft cover. It is so unusual these days to get a hard case. You're also getting an extension table. This is £50 worth included. I've got single figures of the machine now. Accessory box comes off. There's your free arm. And while we're here, round the back, a little button, do you see, to drop your feed dogs. So for free motion quilting, free motion applique, that's what you do. Extension table goes on. Mine lives on my machine, apart from when I'm doing something like free arm work, and then it finally comes off. But it's so useful to have it on the machine. So you get that included as well in your Maker's Edition. Now, you also get 4 feet that I selected specially for all makers. First and foremost, I thought of quilters, but I also thought bag makers, dressmakers, and home decor. So every single one of those makers needs a walking foot. This is £40 worth of value, a Brother walking foot included, no extra charge. So you're not going to have to spend any extra money when you buy this package. For £399, you get everything. So you get your walking foot. Next thing I said again, for quilters first and foremost, but also for appliquing, experimental kind of art quilting, your darning foot, your free motion quilting foot, your hopping foot. This is the foot that we use for free motion quilting, but I know Janet Clare is a big fan for using this for drawing on fabric, for free motion embroidery and applique as well. You get that included. It's about £18 worth. You get that included as well, no extra money. Now, next up, I thought, what's one foot that bag makers would all really, really want apart from a walking foot? And it is a non-stick or Teflon foot. So home decor, you're also going to need this when you're sewing things like oilcloth, pleather, real leather, it's useful too, vinyl, any of your sort of traditionally sticky fabrics that can stick to the bottom of the foot and cause little tiny stitches. You pop your non-stick foot on and it will just glide and you'll get perfect stitches. That's about £20 worth too, again included, no extra money. And then the 4th foot that I asked for, which is missing from the box, but we have a picture, is the last one on the left, which is the concealed or invisible zipper foot. Now, Amber Elizabeth used this a couple of weeks ago when we were on together. This is what you use for fitting a fully concealed zip. It's a brilliant demo. If you want to see a sort of, you know, a masterclass on putting in a concealed zip, that was it. It really rests on the right foot. If you've got the right foot, it's pretty straightforward to put an invisible zip in. And I said, well, for dressmakers, that would be the one foot on top of everything else that you get that they would need to buy. Normally, no other machine has a concealed zipper foot included. That only has that included because I asked for it. I'm your advocate here. Now, when we got the boxes, you realised that there were some extra feet in that shouldn't have been there. And we spoke to Brethren about it, and they said, you know what? We'll keep them in the box. So these are 2 extra feet that you weren't supposed to get. This one right here is an adjustable, sliding zipper foot or piping foot. So with this one, you can, there's a little screw there that you can adjust how close, basically, the foot is to the needle. So when you're doing things like fitting a zip or putting piping in, this is brilliant. That's included. Again, about £15 worth for free. The invisible zipper foot demo, by the way, was the 27th of June, if you want to watch it. And then this is the other foot. Again, this might be something that particularly dressmakers might want to buy. This is a rolled hem or narrow hem foot. Again, about £15 worth, included by accident. Well, why not? 6 extra feet for no extra money. You know, I've never actually worked out the exact value that you would get if you had to buy every individual thing. The hard case, the extension table, all of the 6 extra feet. Phenomenal. Unless you want something really, really niche as a foot, I can't see any foot that you would need to buy for this machine. You've even got your overcasting foot included. Now, the one exception, there's always one exception, might be a side cutter foot, just because if you do a lot of dressmaking, you might consider buying an overlocker, £400 to £1,000 extra machine. Got to learn how to use it, got to learn how to thread it. We do actually stock the side cutter foot, which acts like an overlocker in a way that you can get as an additional extra. It's $39.95, I think. It's brilliant. I'll tell you about it in a second. We've got a message from Elizabeth. Morning, Stuart. I've just received my FS250 this week. Well, that's happy post, Elizabeth. I just love it. So much you can do on it. Excellent value for money. Thanks, Liz. Thank you, Liz. I think it's unparalleled. Unparalleled. Our Vix Carol bought one last week. What's the weight of the machine, please? That's from Hilary Jean. It's 7.8 kilograms. 7.8 kilograms. So that's about a stone, isn't it? Slightly over a stone in weight. You can use this without the pedal. It's got, can you see this button here? Yeah. If I just turn it on. Oh. It is plugged into something oh, it was on. Oh, sorry. Honestly, I'm a dolly, aren't I? Yeah. So this foot here, without if I take the foot pedal out, this button here starts and stops the sewing. So this one, I would say, if you're going to use without the foot pedal, I would have it on the slowest speed, certainly to start with. So at a nice slow speed, and as you sort of gain your confidence, you can increase that speed a little bit. But start off with it on the slowest speed. But yeah, absolutely brilliant, brilliant machine. I think it's unparalleled in value. And although I am biased because I helped put the foot package together with Brother, I think this is the most useful foot package of any of the special editions that we've done. We've never given the walking foot, darning foot, as a included package before, never. And to add in as well that non-stick Teflon foot for specialty bag making, the invisible or concealed zipper foot for dressmaking, again, invaluable. Yvonne says, shame the machine doesn't come with a 1/4 inch foot. Yvonne, it does not need a 1/4 inch foot. I never use a 1/4 inch foot for piecing, because it has a 1/4 inch stitch, which you use with the zigzag foot. Now, I know that lots of people love using a 1/4 inch foot with a guard that you put the fabric up against and sew. I'm going to stick my neck out here and tell you there is only one 1/4 inch foot with a guard that I would trust, and it's the Benina. And the reason why is because the piece of metal that makes the guard is so hard and rigid, and the manufacturing is incredible, that it ain't going nowhere. Every other machine I've ever seen with a 1/4 inch foot with a guard, the guard is such a thin, flexible metal that over time and with use, it is going to bow out or bow in, and your 1/4 inch is going to go out the window. With your Brother FS250, I'll show you here on the front. Can you see these stitches here that have P and Q next to them? Well, these two here, 46 and 47, are a 1/4 inch to the right and a 1/4 inch to the left. They give the most incredible, accurate 1/4 inch seam allowance used with your zigzag foot. And all you do is you line your fabric up with the edge of your foot and you will get a perfect 1/4 inch. And the edge of that foot can't bend inwards or outwards over time. It is consistent. So I know it might be out of your comfort zone now to use a machine that doesn't have that guard, but it is super, super accurate. And the other thing that you can do with this that you cannot do if you're using a 1/4 inch foot with guard, 1/4 inch foot with guard relies on the fact that the needle has to be in the center position. Okay, often there is a little hole for the needle to go through, so you can't move the needle. If you find that your piecing is consistently slightly out, slightly bigger than a 1/4 inch, slightly smaller, even with a foot, and this happens to most people, on this machine, you can nudge the needle to the right or the left. There isn't a centre hole for it to go through, so it's not going to break the needle. You can move the needle a tiny bit to the right or to the left using the stitch width adjustment button. Add or subtract, it'll move the needle to the right or left. And then you can get a scant 1/4 of an inch or a slightly generous 1/4 of an inch or whatever you need to get full accuracy. This is way oversubscribed. Lisa's got in touch on Facebook to say, I agree, Stuart, I've never had much success with a 1/4 inch foot. The other thing as well, Lisa, that I've found when I've been teaching workshops is that, well, everybody that says to me, Stuart, my 1/4 inch is rubbish. I'm just not getting accuracy. I'm using my 1/4 inch foot. Why aren't I getting accuracy? And when we actually look at the 1/4 inch seam that they're sewing with a 1/4 inch foot, it's not a 1/4 of an inch. It's not accurate. If it's not giving you the results, saying I'm using a 1/4 inch foot is meaningless, isn't it? Unless you're getting the results that you want and need. So many of you have given this machine 5-star reviews. It is a hero product. 2 of you are going to miss out. We're oversubscribed. The other thing, it's got a 3-year warranty. Your standard warranty on electricals 1 year. Most sewing machines, it's 2 years. Brother really stick their neck out. They give a 3-year warranty with all of their machines, including this one. Kay's got in touch. Morning, Kay. She says, I have a brother and I didn't know about the P setting and I struggled with the 1/4 of an inch until I found this out. It's a game changer. I love that. Well, who reads the manual, Kay? Boring. But when you do have time, do read the manual, because there is loads that our machines can do that we don't even know about, me included. Now, this is the side cutter foot that I was talking about. And I'm going to give you a quick talk through. It looks like a right old contraption. Can you see here, this right here looks like a guillotine blade. Well, if that's exactly what it is, keep your eye on that. As I take a stitch, the blade goes down and up. As I take a stitch, the blade goes down and up. So effectively, as I'm sewing, the blade is chopping through your fabric. Now that chopping motion at the side of your fabric happens just before the stitches. Now this is what an overlocker does. The blade cuts the edge of the fabric and then the overlocker stitches over that raw edge to capture the threads to neaten. And this does as close to an overlock as any domestic sewing machine ever could. Okay, you're going to use one of your overcasting stitches. Now again, if you have a look here at the front of the machine, you will see we've got a number of different overlocking stitches. Depending on whether we're using woven or stretch fabrics, any of these will work. You do have an overcasting foot included, so you don't have to buy a side cutter, but the side cutter cuts the fabric before you stitch, so you get a truly neatened edge, and it is brilliant. Brother are the only sewing machine manufacturer that make a side cutter foot. So if you want that, you do need to have a Brother. If you've got any modern Brother sewing machine, it'll fit. It's not just for the Brother FS250. But for $39.99, to be as close to an overlocker as can be without buying an overlocker. And remember, an overlocker, you're talking minimum about £300 to £400. If you're going to do a lot of dressmaking, I get it. An overlocker is a brilliant, brilliant piece of equipment. But if you're going to do a bit of dressmaking every now and then, a bit of home decor, and want to be able to finish your seams professionally, the side cutter foot is pretty hard to beat. Now, while you're buying your machine, or if you've already bought any Brother sewing machine from us, bobbins. Brother bobbins are different to other manufacturers. Elna, Janome bobbins are different to Singer, to Bonina, to Brother. They're all different. There is no such thing as a universal bobbin, despite things being labelled as such. These are Brother bobbins. You get 10 in a pack. You also get these wraps that go around the edge of the bobbin and stop it unravelling. You can also clip them together so you don't lose them. It is well worth. You get 4 in the box with your machine, but it's well worth getting some extras. If you've bought a Brother embroidery machine from us, these bobbins will fit. If you've bought any modern Brother sewing machine in recent years, these bobbins will fit. And for £10.99, they are well worth it. I've only got 4 packs left, and we're oversubscribed on those, so I'll leave that with you. Okay, it is a fab machine. I've got 4 left. 15 in baskets. I've got 4 left. Julia's got in touch. Thank you for your messages of support, by the way. My first proper big girl sewing machine with a 3-year warranty. I'm still using it for making bags. Oh, Julia, you do right. This is the thing. And congratulations on your first big girl sewing machine, by the way. This is the thing with this machine. It doesn't matter whether you're a quilter, a dressmaker, a home decor, a bag maker. It is perfect for all of those things. It's a really easy machine to jump on and just use. You get a quick startup guide. You also get a full printed manual with your machine. The thing is, it is very, very easy and straightforward to use. It's very user-friendly and intuitive. Okay, I know sometimes if you're not a computery person, you can think, oh no, computerized. The computer does the thinking for you. It's all in there. You don't have to think about that. It doesn't need updating. You don't have to plug it into anything. It's simple things like when you pick a stitch, your display tells you which foot to put on. If you've done something wrong, like forgot to put the presser foot down, and then try to sew. Do you hear that? Error 1. That's, you haven't put the presser foot down. Now we're fine, we're sewing, you see? It's little things like that that computerized sewing machines make it so much easier for total beginners, or if you haven't updated or upgraded your sewing machine in a very long time, it's the easiest way in. You know that I'm not a techie person at all. This is just my dream of a machine for jumping on, and it does everything I need it to. I've got my walking foot, I've got my extension table, I can free motion quilt, 8 different buttonholes, I've got 3 full alphabets. I dare you to look and try and find, with a budget of £400, a sewing machine that comes even within 10 feet of this for value, that includes everything. I have some news, everybody. The Brother is now sold out. Very well done if you got yours. Very well done. Morning, Stuart. I love my Brother sewing machine so much. Easy to use. And I love the hardcover. Sue, yes. I honestly want more sewing machine manufacturers to put that hard case back in, because lots of us, our sewing machine is very precious and it's a movable feast and we need to protect it and keep it safe. The fact that this comes with a hard case, brilliant. I just want to mention, I've got some really beautiful thread. Whatever sewing machine you are sewing on, you must use quality thread. You will never get beautiful results without beautiful thread. Now, I've got 1 of these thread sets left, 3 in baskets. It's Orifil. It is 12 beautiful spools. These are huge spools of thread, by the way. You get 1,422 yards on each spool in a beautiful rich rainbow. You can use this thread, it's 50 weight, piecing, applique, quilting, dressmaking, top stitching. I think it's a bit too beautiful to use for construction. I mean, always use a quality thread for construction, But I would save these for my applique and my quilting. You've got colours there that you could quilt anything with, including pastels, some of the beautiful, absolutely stunning. The price per 100 metres is about 60, 70 pence. Let's call it 70 pence 100 metres. My regular sew-all thread that I use is about £2.50 per 100 metre reel. That's now sold out. Well done if you got that. I have a few other lovely thread sets, but have a look on the website. Have a look on the website and get those. We need to go to a break because it's time for more Janet Clare. See you after the break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Well, we're continuing a fabulous, fabulous morning here on Sewing Street. Oh, just wonderful. This amazing quilt and this amazing quilt designer, Janet Clare, everyone.
Thank you so much.
This is the Port Out Starboard Home, aka Posh quilt.
Very posh.
Very posh.
Very posh.
Spectacular, Janet.
Thank you.
It's spectacular.
Not pieced by me, but beautifully pieced. And it is such an heirloom bucket list quilt block to make. It's completely timeless. It's not, oh, that's me standing on my foot pedal of the sewing machine, sorry about that. It's not fussy, like it's really still modern and striking. It's very robust, so I know people were tempted to keep these sorts of ones for best, but you can use them. They are usable, they're all very good. A lot of it is log cabins. An awful lot of it is log cabins, like all of these are log cabins. And then this is a foundation piece to Mariner's Compass, and it's set into a curve. So it's proper heirloom techniques.
Confident beginner to intermediate.
Yes, yes, because it's foundation piecing, which means that you're not relying on your accuracy of your cutting or even the accuracy of your sewing. There's a little leeway there with the foundation piecing, and you get these sharp points. So if you've set in a sleeve, you can set in the curve block really easily. And as I say, most of it's log cabin. So yes, if you want a little project that you can really get your teeth into and really lose yourself in mastering those techniques, then Posh.
Amazing. Well, look, here's the kit that I've got. It's using Janet's Longshore range, one of my absolute favourites. This is the colourway that you're going to be making, and it's that magnificent combination of navy, that beautiful slate blue, and that golden tan. Just really classy, really classic. If you love classic Janet Clare, this is classic Janet Clare.
It is classic Janet Clare. It is. And the quilt exists, but it's in America, which is very inconvenient when I need it in Redditch. But we have got the full size for you, and the pattern is for the fabric in the kit.
Now, this, would you believe, is your background fabric. This is reminding me of the collage print from Delphinium.
This is what I've been designing. I've been designing those storytelling prints, which I have to email them and ask them for extra wide in. But they're the storytelling prints that I do, generally only in one colour for each collection. And I like to use those as the background because there's lots of detail and interest there.
Absolutely stunning. This is your sort of sand colour, beautiful. There's that beautiful slate blue, your navy, that world map print. Now here's something that's really cool. You get your full pattern, okay, for the quilt, but am I right, you get your foundations?
The foundations are in the kit, yes.
That's incredible.
Absolutely.
So although you get master copy of the Mariner's Compass, you also get all of your foundations all printed in a pack. Now that is huge, huge value and makes the whole thing, you can just dive straight in.
Just start. Just absolutely start. And you've got a couple of extra papers so that you can practice your foundation piecing.
And you've got your master copy in.
You've got your master copy. If you want to trace or photocopy yourself, you can. But we all know what printing out on a computer's like. You're measuring 1-inch squares and cost you a fortune. So they have been professionally printed.
I mean, that is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Lots going into baskets, and you're being very quick on your checkouts today, including on the Posh quilt. So wonderful. If you've checked out your basket, fab, you've got yours. But bad news for everyone who's got it in their basket. You also get this fabulous bag. You get your Janet Clare tote bag. These are becoming very collectible.
They are.
Very collectible. You cannot buy this on its own, by the way. The only way to get these is in this kit, okay? But really, really incredible. The quilt itself is 71 inches by 85 inches. So again, you've got that full bed, double, queen, put that on a king-size bed as well if you want. This would be magnificent hanging behind.
So lovely hanging somewhere. It really would.
Amazing.
It's so striking. Honestly, you can do it.
Well, I was just going to say, you know, your quarter log cabins, beginner level.
Yep, absolutely beginner.
Beginner level.
Absolutely beginner.
2 different sizes, make them first.
Yes.
Your Mariner's Compass, now that is something to be methodical about for sure.
Yes. Yeah.
But if you can follow a line, printed line.
You can print on a line, cut on the line. You don't have to cut your fabric accurately. I mean, I've got a trick for you. You can do that. But yes, it is very doable. Set on point, so that's another nice skill. But honestly, you're making 4 Mariner's Compasses. If you've made any quilt at all, you're flying through everything, and then you just focus on your Mariner's Compass.
It's the bit you can get your teeth stuck into.
I know,
isn't it?
it's so satisfying. And when you're making it, you make it in tiny, tiny little sections, which I will show you, and they don't look like much.
No.
And they look all, there's all scruffy seam allowances, and then they come together, and it's such a joy when they come together. And they come together in 4 sections. So you're not trying to sew a circle into a circle, if you see what I mean. They are in quadrants, split up. There's seams, which I can't see.
Gotcha.
It's set on point, so there's...
As you make quarter blocks.
You're making quarters.
Oh, yes.
So... And then all you're doing is following that curve.
Which is gentle.
It's a gentle curve. It's a gentle curve.
The thing I always say, Janet, you know, when we talk about levels of quilting, and we talk about beginner, intermediate, advanced, all those beginners thinking, well, how do I ever get from beginner to intermediate? It's with a quilt like this. Because the majority of it is beginner level.
It is. It is.
And then you have a little, which takes you forward.
Yes, and even foundation piecing, these are actually quite big open sections for foundation piecing.
The other thing that Janet's done, which this is pivotal, okay, I think the hardest thing to get right on a mariner's compass is where your lights, your mediums and your darks go, because of course you're working back to front with foundation piecing. Janet has shaded in the pieces so you can't get it wrong. Light, medium, dark.
I'll tell you what,
genius.
This is Tony. They're not just shaded, they've actually got the correct print of the fabric on them.
Tony.
That's Tony's brain.
That's what the young folk call extra. Martin's got in touch to say, oh, are we allowed to say this on air, Martin?
Oh, the C word.
Just ordered it for my wife for Christmas.
Thank you very much, you'll love it.
Beautiful.
I'm not ready to think about
Fabulous.
that.
Sue's got in touch too. Janet, you're going to like this one. Sue's already... Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Beautiful. That's stunning. It makes me so happy to see it living in somebody else's house and somebody's enjoyed making
This is
it.
amazing. This is amazing. So this is the version that you've got.
This is the
behind
version
you.
that I've got. The pattern is featuring the fabric. We've reprinted it for the fabric, so you won't get confused as to what.
Absolutely gorgeous. Janet says, it was a labour of love.
It is a labour of
The
love.
log cabins were a breeze.
Yes.
The compasses, less of a breeze.
Less of a breeze.
Which is fine.
But that's how you get that result.
Yeah.
Like if you just always just throw squares together,
Yeah.
you'll get fun square quilts. But
Yeah.
if you want something like this, then
Can we
slow
just
and
see the quilt
methodical.
again, please? Just this is from Sue. From Sue. Absolutely magnificent.
gorgeous.
Sue. What a beautiful, beautiful
that's an
quilt.
heirloom quilt that will be treasured. I hope you've put your name and everything on the back of it.
Sue also says extra wide fabrics, pretty please.
Okay, I'm listening.
We've asked nicely now.
You have asked nicely now.
Now, I do need to let you know this incredible heirloom is in incredible short supply now. There are currently nearly 10 of you, 11 of you now, who are going to miss out. I'm down to single figures
Oh my goodness.
on this quilt kit. We've already had sellouts in this hour. Okay, we've already had some sellouts. I haven't even got to them. I've got single figures left of this. It is massively oversubscribed. I think, as Sue said, you know, for even beginner level quilters, those quarter log cabins are a breeze. They're a lovely, but still, like you said about your simple dressmaking, you've got to make a good job. Enjoy making a good job.
Just enjoy making a good job, and well, there's no point doing it if you're not going to enjoy it.
Enjoy the process.
So just enjoy the process. This is not something you're going to sit down in front of the telly and just whiz through.
Right. And nor should you.
No, just take your
Savour it.
time and enjoy.
3 left, 20 in baskets.
Wow.
Sorry, Janet.
No, really, really do an heirloom quilt, because this is the one that people will be fighting over.
I agree. This is the gasp when
Yeah.
you show it at Quilt Club.
Yeah.
Or to yourself, actually. The most wonderful gasp is when you look at it and you kind of feel emotional. 'cause
Can't
you
believe
think,
I made it.
that.
I can't believe I made it.
that.
I know.
And the way that you've broken it down, the fact that you've got all of your foundations already printed, one left now, it's gone, sold out.
Wow.
Well done, congratulations, Janet.
Thank
You're
you very
on a roll
much.
today,
I
young
am
lady.
on a roll today. Excellent.
You're on
Excellent.
a roll. Now, don't despair. Don't despair. We've got some options. We've got a paper pattern. Okay, we've got a paper pattern. You get your layout, of course. You get your Mariner's Compass master
You've
copy.
got your master
you'll
copy.
need to do your copying of that. You get your full instructions, step by steps, how to, and they're super instructions that you do. Absolutely
Thank you.
brilliant.
That is Tony again. He takes all my random notes and puts them in a methodical order.
We love a Tony. We love a Tony.
We do.
£12, worth every penny.
So you've got your full
an
size,
heirloom.
got your curve to put in. You can see it's gentle. You've got all your sections. It's all done. But they're professionally printed, so you don't have to worry about whether the printer come out straight, or you don't have to worry about anything. It's done. And it's nice paper to sew on as well.
Glynis says, hi, is the Posh quilt the same colourway as shown behind you? It's not, Glynis, no. It is in Longshore.
It's in Longshore.
It's this colourway.
Yeah. Sadly, the quilt's in America. They did make one.
Classic.
It is beautiful. This collection is called Bon Voyage, and there is still a bit knocking around. I know we've got some. We probably don't have, well, we mustn't have any in this colourway, otherwise we'd have brought them to you.
Yeah.
Is my guess.
That's absolutely beautiful, and I would make that in a heartbeat.
This is the classic.
This is the one I would use.
This is the classic one.
This would fit at home.
Yeah, that's the classic because it's the seaside and it's the right thing. This collection was about travel, so it kind of fitted, but this one...
It's classic JC.
It's classic.
Oh, we've only got 24 patterns left. Be quick. What are you doing to us today,
I don't know, it's fabulous.
Honestly.
It's fabulous.
You've come with this whole new attitude.
Wow.
We've got a digital download if you can't wait and you want to do a scrappy version.
That would be amazing as well. That would be amazing as well. It would. And don't forget that you could do as many Marinus compasses as you like. I had a lady at a show and she said, I wish you'd put a fifth one there.
Do it then. It's the same size block.
It's the same size block.
Yeah.
So you need more papers and more fabric, but yeah, you could put that. You could put a fifth one there.
Janet, I'm also thinking though, because you've got 4, I'm thinking spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Yeah, you could.
Scrappy, and do your log cabins in the spring, summer, autumn, winter.
You could. That would be fabulous.
Now, I'm going to make, well, I'm not going to make the whole job. Janet, you and Tony have made the whole job much easier because you know those fabulous foundations all printed off for you? Well, you can buy them in a pack. So if you're buying the pattern, you could also get, now there's no pattern included with this, so you must buy the pattern as well. But if you want the foundations on their own, you can get them on their own. Okay. Now, Chris has just killed the computer. And, oh, no, he's there. He's there. He's there.
Back.
That's amazing value. I had $12.50.
Bargain.
Well, it would be rude not to.
We can double it.
If you bought the quilt kit, you get a pack of these included.
Yeah, you do. And there's a couple of extra sheets so you can practice.
Brilliant.
And don't forget, you've still got the master copy in your pattern. So if you make 40 mistakes, you can always get yourself some more papers.
I'd like to think you'd crack it before then, but...
You will.
Bridget's got in touch. She says,
Bridget.
I bought the quilt kit, but do you have to think about the direction of prints, or doesn't it matter? Depends who you ask, Bridget.
It depends who you ask. The pattern will have how you keep your directionality exact all the way through, because that's what Pippa would do. She does a lot of when she's sewing for us, she does a lot of the tech editing. In fact, I don't know whether Pippa made it or whether the elf made it. I think the elf might have made this one. She'll be yelling at the TV. Janet, how could you forget? Can't see my label. But I honestly don't worry about it.
I don't.
I mean, if you're hanging it and you want it to be like a graphic statement, then maybe you would think about it a bit more. But if it's on a bed, you honestly are not going to look. But if it's critical, it will be in the pattern. And then it's up to you whether you do that. And it's really about how precise you want to be. And I do not enjoy that level of precision.
Snap.
I just want to, I'm going to do my best, but I'm also happy to leave it as I've done it, rather than just unpick and go again.
Unless it's something like a person.
Oh, yeah. Yes, if it's got to be, yes. Or it literally doesn't fit, I've sewn it in back to front or something like that. But anything I can let go, I let go, because you're not going to see it. And the whole point is that you've got to enjoy what you're doing.
It's so important. The joy is there, number one.
Yes, and then these things are to be used.
Yeah.
So yeah, obviously you do treat them with some respect, but you use them. And put them on the bed.
Of course, yes.
Use them.
We'll make more.
Honestly, make more. And also, if I make a quilt, like I made a quilt for Joe, and I said, I want this back in a couple of years because it needs mending or something.
Oh.
I want you to use it. Don't
You won't
not
just,
use
I want
it.
it back.
Yeah, I'll have it back. I do borrow their quilts quite often. But yeah, if it needs repairing, let me repair it in good time because that means that you've used it. Use it up.
You are absolutely loving the pre-printed Mariner's Compass pattern pack.
Fabulous.
Now remember, if you want to make the whole quilt, you do need the pattern as well, of course, but you've everything in there to make all 4 Mariner's Compass, plus a couple to practice on. If you wanted to put a 5th Mariner's Compass in the centre, you would do well to get 2 of these packs.
Get more papers.
Yeah. Yeah.
You might get addicted to make Mariner's Compasses.
Well, yeah, or you wanted to do like sort of a couple of matching cushions.
Yes. There's also, if you start really playing, because you're making these in quadrants, you're basically making a square. So there's options to do quadrants, isn't there?
Yes.
There.
Yes.
There is. There's lots of options.
It's
this
beautiful.
looks so impressive. It's so sharp. When you see what little sections you're focusing on, honestly, you will really enjoy
You're going to
making.
show us how?
I can show you how.
I've got about 15 packs of foundations left, that is all. Now, before we go into demo, I wanted to show you, we've got some backing bundles for your Posh quilt. Very affordable price as well. Chris is going a bit rogue with these.
Is he?
The colours are absolutely perfect. He's going a bit rogue, and I'll tell you why in just a sec. We're going to start with navy. This is 4.5 metres of navy solid from Rose & Hubble. £33.91 is the price it should be. Chris don't like that. Janet?
He's not having it.
Don't like that.
He's
That's
not
already
having
with a £2 saving, but he don't like it. He's not having it. He's going to do this instead. Take the price under £30. We can't really say fairer than that. That's 4.5 metres.
Yeah, that's a bargain.
That's a massive
That's a bargain. You need stuff in your stash so that when you've got an idea, you can sit down and do it.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Yeah, because your time is really precious and waiting for stuff just...
Yeah, no. I like to stash wadding and backing fabric because when you finish the top and you're riding high...
Yeah, you want to finish it.
You've got to crack on.
You want to crack on and finish it.
I've got 5 of those bundles left. £29.99. Bit bonkers price. Chris could get into trouble for dropping that price. Don't let him get into trouble for nothing. Right, second colourway I've got. This is Copen. Oh, Cadet Blue. Only got 1 of these bundles left. It's already been very busy. Same price, under £30, but I've literally got 1 left. And then this might surprise you, but this colourway is my favourite. Is this latte or beige? Beige. Because it's that gorgeous sand colour.
It's really useful.
Isn't it?
It's useful.
And you see, this is the colour that I would almost certainly quilt the Posh quilt with. In the top, I'd use a sandy coloured neutral.
Yes.
So I'd use that on the back as well.
You want enough just to show up, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe just a slightly darker shade of sand.
Yeah.
For the quilting thread.
Lovely.
£29.99. So you're actually there, you're saving £3.92, £5.92 off the per metre price. 3 left. That's going to go. Right. Shall we go to a demo?
Come on then.
That'd be lovely.
Let's do a demo. Okay, so this is what you're making. Ignore that underneath. That is your quadrant that you are going to make and is in the fabric. I've got demo in the right fabric that you've got in your kit. So this is what you're making. As you can see, I'm going to point out all my mistakes. The last step in my pattern is don't point out your mistakes. But look, I've got a tiny little crease there. And if I hadn't pointed it out, you would never see. And then I'll show you the back. So these are all foundation piece. You can see I've used bright orange thread so it sews up. I probably did that on TV. I must have been very brave one day. You can see all your seam allowances there. Still see the remnants of the paper, and then that's that curved section that you're putting in. You've just got to make 4 of those. So it's not daunting. I promise you it's not daunting. You're just going to make it little bit by little bit. Now, let me show you the next. I've got piles and piles and piles here.
Janet,
yes.
Congratulations again.
We sold out again.
Because the pattern now, the
Wow.
printed pattern for the Posh quilt has just sold out.
Crazy.
Very,
Thank you. I'm having an amazing day.
You've kind of bowled us over today.
I have, honestly.
You're unprepared.
How fabulous is this?
We're always prepared for fabulousness.
Yes, but honestly, we don't have a bumper day today. We're having a bumper day today.
It's a bean feast of
It's
a day.
a bean feast today. It's a bean feast. Okay, so as Stuart was saying, all these little exploded diagrams that you've got, so this is a really, really good use. Like if you've got a pin board near your sewing machine, keep that up so that you can see it all the time. But what it means is you're going to make little sections, and these are just a couple of them to give you the idea. So you are making a little triangle. It's like a little cheese from Trivial Pursuit, isn't it? So this section is called A3, and there's a section A1 and a section A2. This is an A1 section, and that goes in there. That's just a piece of fabric, and then you make another little triangle section that goes in there. And then this section is A3, and then you're going to put A3 in there. And then these are just bits of fabric. And it looks scruffy because I've cut an excess around my paper. So that is that dotted line is actually your cutting line once it's all pieced. And the dark solid lines are your sewing line. So you keep the paper in until you're completely finished. And that gives you the curve. So you've got the curve of the fabric that goes around your block, and then the curved line that's actually on your papers. So all you're doing is making little sections like this. And you know now I'm not very accurate. I'm not being modest when I say that. I'm not very accurate. And you can see I've got little excess fabric here, and all of that just needs neatening up before I then start sewing it into the next section.
So you would trim that section down?
I would trim that down, but I would keep the paper on.
Janet, we've had a lovely observation from Ian, who's messaged to say the quilt squares, and I've just seen this now you've pointed it out, it says the quilt squares look like peacock feathers.
Oh, they do.
Don't they?
They do. That's
Now I
Posh
can't
as
unsee
well.
it.
Yes, they do. There's something about watching it on a screen at a distance that shows up. They do.
Stunning.
Everyone's on it today, aren't they?
Ian has just started quilt making. He's already made his first quilt.
Excellent.
And it's all quilted. He quilted it himself. It's all
Wonderful.
done. And bag making as well. The whole...
Because bags are fiddly.
Hooked.
Good.
Hooked.
I bet it's good for you because you come home from work and you've got something you can immerse yourself in. Even for 10, 15 minutes,
Ian
you've got
works from
something.
home. He's no escape.
Oh, it just moves his mouse every now and again. That's it. That's the trick, isn't it?
Stop it. Is that what Tony does?
Yeah. Yeah. He's overworked, that man. Okay, so now then, when you are cutting your fabric for foundation piecing, if you were doing scrappy and you had endless yards, you would just offer up any piece of fabric, wouldn't you? Put it down, sew through it, and cut off the excess. Doesn't matter how much waste there is. When you're making it in a kit, you know you've got a limited amount of fabric. We are as generous as we can be. That's always an argument as well. Like, do you put in so much and then people have yards left over, which is annoying?
Yeah.
Or you don't want it to be too tight. So you've got plenty. What you'll need to do, or what Pippa has suggested you do, is you can make yourself a set of templates that are for the fabric. And all that means is that they are the finished size that you've got to have in your foundation block, plus the seam allowance around them. And I always give myself like a couple of millimetres more. You don't want so much, like too much fabric is as hard to deal with on foundation paper as not enough, because it gets in the way, you can't see it, it shifts. So this, I mean, this is how much Pippa would have, and the elf, just the exact amount of fabric because it covers. I like to have just a little bit more.
I do the same as you.
A little bit more. Now, I'm not saying you've got enough to have half an inch more around all your shapes, but you've definitely got enough to do this.
Can I just say very quickly,
Yes.
we've had one quilt kit come available. If you
Ooh.
thought you had missed out on the longshore version, it's this one right here. We've had one kit. Now there's 24 of you with this in your basket. I have one kit up for grabs. As soon as someone checks out, I will let you know, but there is one kit currently available. 25 of you with it in your baskets. The first person to check out gets the last remaining kit. Remember, there is split pay on this. If you want split pay, you can spread the cost. $74.99. That is now gone. Well done. Well done.
Fabulous. Okay, now I'm just going to show you. I keep everything labelled. Keep all your papers on for as long as you need, and keep all your little fabric templates attached for as long as you can, because you end up, you can see, even from my little demo, I've got bits everywhere. I'm not tidy. So keep everything attached as you need to. Now, this is a little section. I'm making a B section, and then this piece here has got to go in that section. The lines on the paper are for you, not the sewing machine. You're going to look at them. You're so used to doing this that you
With the
sort
fabric on top.
The fabric on top. So just think, the lines are for me, not the sewing machine. So you're going to put pretty sides together, and what you need to do is make sure that this is the next line I'm doing. So I've sewn first piece is in, the second piece is in. You can see the first piece and the second piece. And then when I come to draw this line, I've got to sew on this line. So you need to use a little tool or a piece of card, and you're going to fold that over on the line. And then what you can do is just trim that seam allowance down so you know it's 1/4 inch, because you don't want so much that it gets in the way.
Add a quarter rulers on screen.
Add a quarter ruler is very useful. Last time I was on air, I said I was given it as a present, and I thought, well, that's really nice, but I can use just a bit of card. Thank you. Anyway, I used it, and now I can't do foundation without it, because it's got that really sharp edge, it's got measurements on it, and then that little ledge for doing the seam allowance is very useful. And then all we're going to do is we know that's got to go there, and we're going to put pretty sides together. We're going to put pretty sides together and be as organised as you can, and you can pin that in place, but you've got to make sure that you're not going to sew over it, and you want to make sure that all your fabric goes over that drawn line with a seam allowance. And then all we're going to do, actually I'll pin that the other way. This always makes me feel very fingers and thumbsy when I'm doing it live on air, because I'm trying to make it as clear as possible.
Yes.
And then what happens when you're at home, you just set yourself up so you've got a methodical workspace. All you're literally doing is sewing that line between shape 1 and shape 3. That's all I've got to do with a small straight stitch. My machine's bleeping E1 at me. What have I done?
Press the foot down.
Oh, I haven't started.
It's where you stepped on the
Oh, I
pedal.
did, and it beeped at me to tell me I had done that. Right, now I do not sew into the seam allowance, but you can. I find sometimes when I've sewn into the seam, like here, it wouldn't matter. But sometimes if I've sewn and then like up here, it gets in the way of me folding the paper back. So that's when you're practicing. So when you've done a few, you think, actually, if I sew into that seam allowance, it stops me aligning the fabric right. With this,
I always do
get
the
away with
Carol
it.
Doak thing.
What's
where
that?
She goes, well, she always, whenever she used to demonstrate, because she sews over into the next seam or whatever. And when she folds it back, obviously the paper does go up, and she always says, I am woman, hear me roar. And she like pulls the paper back and just tears it away so it lies flat.
That sounds more fun.
She's hilarious.
I am woman, hear me roar.
Yeah.
Right. And I would use a small stitch length, and I don't have the machine running fast either.
So you're okay with it? Yep.
done it.
When you say a small seam...
Stitch, I've got a 2 you could have, a 1.8, like my sewing machine, my computerised one. It goes to 1.8 as a setting for patchwork anyway. Right, so just keep your right sides together, and all I've got to do is sew on that drawn line, and you can take as long as you like. As you can see, I've got the machine going quite slow, but draw, literally, this is it. And then I could go a little bit faster. And then what you want to do, just keep all those papers the same. Don't think you're chain piecing or doing a big production line. You can fasten the edge if you want. I'm used to mine having...
Tracy's got in touch. Tracy's in Surrey. She says, hiya, always wanted to make a mariner's compass.
Oh.
It's on bucket list, isn't it? But it scares the pants off me. No more. I got the pack and the pattern and I'm going in. Wish me luck. I'm going to do it.
Fabulous. Right, so now I could press that.
Good luck, Tracy.
I could press that with an iron if I wanted to, and I would if I was doing it in real time. And then all you're going to do is you can keep it like that until you're ready, or you can start trimming away to that line, that dotted line, and then that section is just going to sit and wait until it's ready to be slotted into the next piece.
Fab.
And it's really that easy. As I say, when you come to this curve, you are just setting in a sleeve, you're just easing it in. So mark the centre, mark the ends and set it in. And honestly, you'll never notice any slight little blip in there, you'd never notice.
How do you feel about glue stick basting for curves?
Yes, you could do that. I'm always worried about sewing through the glue, so you just have to be careful where you put it. You don't... I wouldn't be starched. Sometimes you say about starching fabric. So you could starch the fabric for your log cabins. That would keep them nice and crisp. But you actually don't want to starch that curve, do you? Because you actually want it to... You might want it to stretch.
Bit of bend,
You might want it to stretch a little bit. But honestly, I know we keep saying this, but I think you've seen it's very, very manageable. And a lot of these are the same. You can just see they're just little sections that go in. They look much bigger and scruffier once they're cut down, and the process of getting that together is exactly the same. You're just going to put that as a whole section in the next piece.
Yeah, understood. You just got to remember to trim them to
trim
size
it down
before you move on.
Trim it down, and then you've got 2 seam allowances that you can, 2 pieces of paper, get them lined up, and then it just goes in. I promise you, you can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Well, if you want to get hold of the pattern, you can, but just as a digital download. The paper has sold out, the kit has sold out. Very, very well done if you managed to get either of those. We have got foundation papers available. Now, I know we often talk about the sort of digital download version as you don't have to pay P&P, but if you were getting the digital download plus the printed... You see, I don't have a printer at home, so I would buy these foundations.
Printers.
Even with the digital download.
The printing, getting them professionally printed at Rich just means that you know they're pinpoint accurate. Don't even have to check them.
Right.
And they're there. And I don't think there's a lot of cost difference. I haven't priced up printing at home, but your ink's on a subscription now, isn't it? And you've got to buy all the paper and...
I think Charlie, every time he buys ink for his office, it's £90 for the ink.
It's crazy.
Which is eye-watering.
Crazy. It is.
Isn't it?
It is.
But these are all printed.
They're all printed, they're all done, and you've got plenty. And you've still got the master in your pattern. So you can make... If you get obsessed with log cabin, these Mariner's compasses, you put them on everything.
Yeah.
And if you put one in the middle and have little quadrants around here, let me see. Let me see.
Definitely. It's absolutely beautiful. There is about twice as many if you want the remaining 20 packs of Mariner's paper templates. I think it's a brilliantly clever way of doing it with the make this section, then it becomes this section, then it goes in. It's created a very complex look, but very simply.
Very simple. That's what we like.
Like
That's
that.
Tony's brain as well.
Simple.
Simple. It's a simple soul. He likes gravy and custard. Come on.
Love that. Wow. Okay, look, we need to move on to the mini pouches. I need to let you know, I've got bad news to start with. We've already had some sellouts, or a sellout. Delphinium has gone. So these are, I'll show you, these are fab. I love these. These are the zippy pouches from Janet Claire. These are kits. The Delphinium one has already sold out, and Sweet Cecily is close to selling out.
Wonderful. Now I've got, so you don't have to open the little charm. I've got an open charm pack, so you can see what's in the Sweet Cecily fabric.
So you get your lining fabric. Now it's very posh lining fabric. It's from the range. You get your zip, you get your full pattern as well, and then you get a mini charm, 42 2.5-inch squares in this range. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. You know, I don't think that I have seen this range.
Haven't you seen Sweet Cecily?
I'm not sure that I have, you know.
Who did I do that with then? Was it Vicky? Was it John?
Vicky.
Might have been Vicky or John.
Or Bex?
Can't remember. Haven't worked with Bex for a long time. No. I think does she do it early in the week, and I'm often later in the week. Yeah, so that's probably it.
Look, there's that palette, my favourite.
There's your palette. So a different scale.
So you get a mini charm in all of these fabrics.
Yes, and you use it all up. There's no waste.
Brilliant.
There's no waste. It's half square triangles, very simple, or you could just keep them as squares and I guess make two. And I like a nice lining. I know, you know, you could put calico or anything cheaper in there if you like, but I think it's nice to have everything just really beautiful.
There is that lining fabric from the same range. Yes, I know what you're saying. Absolutely, absolutely.
I guess it depends what you're putting in there, I suppose. If you're doing maybe something with coloured pencils, you know that it's going to get marked, it's going to go in the wash a lot, but the fabric's washable, obviously. Yeah. I just like Posh stuff. And then we've got have we got larking?
We do. So that's the Sweet Cecily mini pouch kit, $16.50. That gets you your mini charm, your lining fabric, your zip and your pattern, $16.50. Okay. I've also got larking.
Here you go. Oh. This is what larking looks like. Thank you. You know what larking looks like.
There we go. Thank you.
Just dropped it at you.
The teapots.
The teapots and the bits of china, and lots of sort of little sprigs and things from china patterns, and a nice stripe. So that's what larking looks like. That's the storytelling print for that.
Amazing. This is photographic.
That is a photograph.
That's a photograph on fabric.
It is.
How clever is that?
I know. I tell you, digital is the way forward. It's been such an exciting development.
Yeah.
Because things that you couldn't do, you can literally do now, very easily.
Larking's a big range, isn't it?
There is a lot in larking, but it goes right from the indigos all the way to sort of like a very off-white, like a gentle white, and that would make a really, really lovely striking pouch.
Looks like cyanotype.
Yeah, it does. It's got that same sort of blue in it, hasn't
vibe.
it?
Yeah. Oh, love these slatey blues.
I love that blue.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. So good range of scale of prints in there.
So you get, there's your lining fabric, you get your mini charm of larkin, you get your navy zip and your instructions to make your mini pouch. This is your size and scale. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a different range of fabric from Janet, but this is lovely lining, something really special and beautiful. And then the last colourway that we've got is
it Bon Voyage?
It is Bon Voyage. So that's actually fabrics that you've got hanging behind you.
I've only got a little open.
Thank you.
One of those.
Okay, well, that's exactly what you get.
So that's Bon Voyage. So you've got the soft green, you've got the indigos, and it's sort of got a rose-tinted little note to it as well. And that's all about travel and maps, like city streets and boundary markers and rivers. That's river. There's postage stamps in there.
I love this one.
That's fun, that one.
Sort of map icons.
The little map. The ML stripe. But I like the little pouch because there's lots of techniques in there, and it's just, you can't have too many of those little pouches.
No, it's true. They're lovely to make, useful to have.
Yeah, a really nice
Beautiful.
gift, very, very nice gift. And I always do little tabs on the end of the zip so you don't get those rounded corners, so they sit quite nice and open.
Nice. Right, I need to step in. We need an intervention. Jackie, I'm here for you. Hi, Stuart. I'm trying to order the digital download for the compass pattern, but I'm not getting anywhere. Please, can you tell me what I'm doing wrong? Jackie, let me talk you through the process. Okay, so first of all, Jackie, before you do anything, I would say the call centre are a brilliant help. If you're having trouble ordering anything ever, 0800 001 4433, it's a free phone number. Make sure that you haven't checked out. If you've clicked on purchase, it's done. It's done. It doesn't add it to your basket. It will be there in your account.
Okay.
So what I'm going to suggest actually is that you ring the call centre because you may have purchased it 5 times.
And it'd be there already.
I would be there going, purchase. No, that didn't work. Purchase.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. And am I getting emailed it, or is it sitting on my account,
It's
or
in
is it
your
in
account.
the ether somewhere? Where is it?
No, it's in your account then, in the ether.
It's in
Love
the
that.
ether.
It's in the ether, Jackie. It's in the ether.
Just find it, love.
It'll be in your account, and then you'll be absolutely fine. But I would call our call centre. Oh, here we go. Proof of life. Thank goodness for that.
there you
Morning,
go.
Stuart. Example of larking layouts in the pattern. I did tell Janet. Well,
But I've forgotten. I've
definitely
forgotten.
is.
Obviously forgotten.
Also, let her know it is toad in the hole with onion gravy for tea. And
I'm going to stop at Sainsbury's.
make sure that Janet gets lashings of gravy. Really thick.
Lashings of gravy. So what he's telling you is we reprint the patterns. He's done all these layouts with the larking fabric. So you can have zigzags, you can do diamonds. There's lots you can do with a half square triangle, as you well know.
That's brilliant. Thank you for doing that,
Well
Tony.
done, Tony.
And for the proof of life. Glad you know you're right and fit. Jackie, we've hit the problem. The reason why you can't do the download is because you're on the app. I should have said that. So you can't do the downloadable patterns on the app. You have to be on either an iPad or like a laptop computer, a PC.
This is why we get confused with our generation with all of these things.
Me
There's
too.
so
Yeah.
many variables.
Yeah.
Like, I understand the process, but as soon as it goes wrong, I don't know why it's gone wrong.
Agreed.
So it's the app.
Yes. Yes. So you have to be doing either a laptop or on a computer.
And it comes to your Sewing Street account, not a random email that you've put in a year ago and now can't remember.
Correct.
Okay.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly. And it stays in your account forevermore as well.
Oh, that's good.
So like, yeah, if you print
not
it
a
off
one
and
done.
No.
Okay.
You can go back.
It's there. Good.
Which
Right.
kit would you like to demo with, Janet?
Well, I've just got some that's in random fabric.
Oh,
As you know,
okay, fine.
I love bringing random fabrics with me. So I was going to show you how you finish the little tabs for the end of the zips.
Oh, Christine's got in touch to say Tony is amazing.
He is amazing.
Can we get that printed out?
Yeah, get it tattooed somewhere. He is amazing.
Tony
It's
is amazing.
Very hard. You'll see him at festival if you're coming. He'll be there. Okay, so oftentimes your zip is longer than you actually want it to be. It tells you how long if you have to cut your zip down, it tells you. And what you can do is, I like to put these little fabric tabs on the end of the zips. It just neatens them up. You know they're not going to fray or the end's going to fall off. And it just elevates the pouch a bit because you don't get those sort of folded corners. And all you're aiming for is something that ends up, so the finished zip with the tabs at the end has about ½ an inch smaller so that you've got room to, when you're sewing the front and the back and the lining of the pouch together, you're not actually sewing those little tabs in. So we're going to take, let's see, I can chop chopped my zip off and I've already done one end. And all we're going to do, it tells you how to do it in the pattern. You're going to take one of your squares. You're going to choose some of your squares to do this. You're going to fold it in half. You can press it with the iron. I've put it on. I asked Finn for the iron. I've got to use it for 2 seconds.
There we go, that's justified
There
it.
you go. The other thing I learnt today, I needed the little spool stop, and I found a bag of them in the cupboard, but they're all different sizes. I did not twig. I had to get the one for the machine. I thought that was quite interesting.
Oh, what, the
Yeah, it was the whole,
aperture?
yeah, the aperture was too big. It's interesting, I did not know that.
They're all different, aren't they?
They are all different. And then all we're going to do is you're going to fold that inside, and we're going to iron that again. And then when you put the zip in, you've got something that is the same weight, essentially, as the zip, and you've got no raw edges. So you're not worried about a raw edge here at the
Perfect.
side of the pouch, and you're not worried about raw edges here where you're opening the zip.
What do you think? Catherine sent in a suggestion for the next calico bag slogan.
Oh,
Look, what do you think?
lashings of gravy. Tony is
that
amazing.
should be the next one.
Lashings of gravy. Tony's amazing. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Catherine, just for the, she's not going to do
We're
that.
not going to
We're
do
not
that.
going to do that.
Lashings of gravy.
Lashings of Tony.
Can you imagine if I did a fabric collection called Bangers and Mash, and onion gravy, what the
What about
Americans...
Tone in the hole?
Tone in the hole. We do make ourselves laugh. Okay, so I'm not going to sew over the zip. These are plastic teeth, so you can sew over them very carefully. Make sure you haven't got the metal end where you're going to sew. And then all you're doing is just going to sew across there. And then, have we got time? How are we doing?
We're doing fine.
We're doing fine.
Doing fine.
Okay, so I've got the first part of the zip in. You're going to do pretty sides together. You can't see the zip when you do the first bit. You can use an invisible zipper foot, so you can get really close, or you can leave it quite wide because it's a pouch.
Yeah.
You don't mind it being wider at the top. And then this is the bit that I always have to talk to myself about.
Oh.
Is this section.
Don't,
So
me too.
this is the front of my bag. That's what I want, and that's the inside of my bag. And now you have to put the next layers together. So you could top stitch across there if you wanted to as well. I don't tend to. So now you've got to think, right, so the pretty sides have to touch. So that goes there. And then the pretty sides have to touch. So that goes there. Is that right? That's
Yes.
right.
Well, that's a really good way of remembering how to do it,
It doesn't
Janet.
look right. Every time I doubt myself, I've just said to Stuart, have I done that right? So, you know,
Janet,
that's the
I
outside.
froze on air once. I was guesting with John.
Yeah.
And I did one half of the zip, and the second
Just
half,
thought-
I just fluffed. And in the end, it was like, oh,
I
forget
can't
this.
remember how to
Couldn't
do
do
it.
it. Couldn't do it.
Can't remember how to do
Got
it.
brain freeze.
Anyway, that's the pretty outside, that's the pretty outside, so they have to touch, and then the pretty linings have to touch. And what you need to line these up as best you can. And then the thing with this is you can never see the zip, can you? You can't see where you're sewing. So you can baste it in place if you want to, or you can just go very slowly. And I don't mind sewing the zip a couple of times, as long as it's not affecting how it opens or anything.
Sure.
I don't think there's any problem with sewing the zip a couple of times. Just rummage around for a pin, which I haven't got. I've got one. And I would pin those in place. And then I can't sew because I've got a wide foot on. But you're going to sew round. And then when you open it up, you've got the zip in the middle and you've got the lining that you can open up like that. And it looks like nothing. And then you're at this stage. There you go. You want the zip open. Keep the zip open as many opportunities as possible, because you're going to sew it. If you keep the zip closed, you're going to sew around. Done that before. And then what we want...
Oh, trying to open a zip from the
Zip.
back with, like, coaxing it. Like, please just open.
We've all done it. We've all done it. So you need the zip open. And then what we're going to do is... These are pretty sides, so you know you have to sew those together. They're the outside, you have to sew those together. That's the lining, you have to sew those together. I do talk to myself a lot. I find if I'm telling myself a little story, I make less mistakes. He says.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is, I've got the little fabric that we put on the end of the zip. I know I'm not going to sew over that, but you're going to try and offset your seam allowances so it doesn't get too bulky. And then what you're going to do is sew all the way around, the way around the front pieces, zip is open, and then leave a good opening in the lining, and then you can turn everything out. So you're going to go all the way around, and then when you turn it out, all you need to do then is sort out the lining and neaten that hole, so you can slip stitch it or just run it through on the machine. And I tend to do the whole inside lining, just do the whole length of it. And then you've got a beautiful fully lined pouch with corners that don't fold in. Let's see one. And it's the easy way of doing it. And I use them for, I've got charging cables in there. I have, if I've got any sort of foreign currency left over, put them in a pouch. The more you've got, the more useful they are. And the only thing you want to do is try not to sew. If you sew them in, you've just got that fold again. I mean, it's not like a disaster, but try not to sew them in, and then you've got that nice, it just looks a bit more elevated, I think.
That's a brilliant tip, yeah. So it's literally, the fold is right there on the very edge. So if I had something like a knitting needle, you could actually poke the knitting needle through there.
Yes, there is a little bit of a,
It's not included in the seam.
No.
It's such a good tip. I mean, there's nothing worse than having the zip go all the way in and in your seam. It looks terrible.
It does look terrible.
Really does.
It does.
Viv, thank you for your message. Very funny. For my amusement too.
For your amusement.
Yes. I cannot read it on air for legal reasons. Brilliant. That's a fab pouch. Absolutely brilliant. Janet, what a fabulous,
I've had such a lovely day. Thank you so much for having me. And thank you for all your support as well. It's been amazing.
Oh, we love it. And we absolutely love the new Delphinium.
Thank you.
Can you give us a sneaky, tell us anything about your next Janet Clare range?
The next one is called Data, and it's old school. Old school Janet Clare. And it might have a little bit of red in it. But it might not.
But it might not.
It might not.
Oh, well, I love that you're keeping us bated breath. We will see you at Festival of Quilts
I'll be there at Festival of Quilts. I'm there for the whole time. You'll have a stand and I'll probably do a talk. I don't know.
Fab.
Don't know. I haven't set.
Oh,
I haven't signed my name. I haven't signed my name on anything yet. I'll come and visit you.
Yes, please.
And it's going to be fabulous. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, make sure you go and say hi to Janet and Tony. Tell him
Tony
how
will be there.
Fabulous he is.
Chief will be there.
Right, we are going to go to a break now. You have a safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
And enjoy that toad in the hole with onion gravy.
I'm going to stop at Sainsbury's.
I'll see you after the break. Don't go anywhere. I've got some brilliant, brilliant tools. It's all about value coming up next.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ho, 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 ho. Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers, and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Ho, 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 ho.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What a lovely, lovely day. Whenever Janet Claire's in the house, we always have the best time. Nothing without you, of course. Now, we have got, I'm going to bring this back because we had this earlier on, a brilliant, brilliant little bundle. 2 meters of white or 2 meters of black solid. I mean, just bit of a no-brainer for most of us, I think. So useful to have in your stash, whether it's making your scraps make sense, creating order out of chaos, whether it's having something always on hand as a background for your piecing, applique, embroidery, backing, cushions, table runners, things like that, or even multi-buying and sewing together to create really low-cost quilt backings. This is 2 meters of Rose & Hubble white cotton solid for £12.96. That's not your per meter price, that's for the 2 meter bundle, which means that your per meter price is less than £6.50. Absolutely brilliant per metre, phenomenally good value. Lots and lots of these have already been checked out. 44 inches wide by 2 metres in length. If you multi-buy, they'll come as 2 separate bundles, but absolutely perfect for stashing and for using in just about any and every project. That's your 2 meters of white. If you're making my quilting through the year, sewing through the year, block of the month, 2 meters would be plenty to do your strips. You'd need 2 bundles if you're going to do the outer border as well. If you're doing quilt as you go, again, 2 bundles will do it. £12.96 for that. I've also got the same idea, but in black cotton solid. Again, Rose & Hubble, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. And this is often my go-to if I'm working with bright colours, bright scraps, deep, rich scraps, look beautiful against black. Absolutely amazing. And black fabric, white fabric, I just use oodles of. Absolutely oodles. So that's a 2 meter piece. Again, very stashable. And if you sew 2 of these units together, you'll end up with something which is 4 meters wide by about 82 inches. Sorry for mixing my measurements there. A big piece, a double bed quilt sized backing for £26, £27, something like that. Amazing value, amazing value. I can't do maths today. Sorry. Now, I also had a fabulous Osnaburg bundle. Osnaburg is a beautiful woven fabric. It's very soft, it's beautiful. Actually, it's really nice. If you're making, Janet always wears those beautiful aprons, those cross aprons. Osnaburg would work really well for that. It's almost like a posh calico, isn't it? Cotton Osnaburg. It's got natural seeding in it, so it's got that little bit of a fleck. It's a lovely kind of country, rustic look. Lovely for dressmaking. Lovely for embroidering on as well. You can dye on it, embellish it. You can dye it, absolutely. I would always, any fabric you're planning on dyeing, I would always pre-wash it just as is to remove any finishes, any sizing, but also any dirt, grease, you know, just from the manufacturing process or handling process. You want to give it a wash first of all, and most dyes you have to start with damp fabric anyway, so yeah, £13.95, again for 2.5 metres. I've only got 4 of those bundles left. Do check out your baskets. Right, excuse me. Let me grab, I've got 3 of my books here. 3 of my books. These are, well, let's start with Make 100 Bags. Now, just need to let you know, you've been busy on this one. I have got, I think, 3 copies of this left. These are signed copies, I've signed them. This is my latest bag. It's called Use Scrap Sew Fabrics, Make 100 Bags. It is a signed copy. And Make 100 Bags recently won Best Sewing Book of 2026 in the Creative Book Awards. So I'm very happy with that. You get 20 brand new bag patterns. You can make each bag in 5 different ways. There's your 100 bags. You can make the bag with just fabric. And then you've got 4 patchwork techniques: improv or modern improv piecing, string piecing, Japanese borrow, or hexagons or English paper piecing. Every bag has 5 different options, and it's a great way of using up your scraps, using up your yardage, trying out a new kind of bag. All of them really useful. Oh, thank you, Linda. She says it's a fabulous book. I love it. Thanks, Linda. I was in Norfolk, in Norwich, literally last weekend. I had such a lovely time. This is my current favourite bag to make, the bindle. And such a gorgeous version. Deputy Joan made that version in Japanese borrow. And you get full instructions for how to do all of those techniques. You really can make every bag your own. Really individual. All of the techniques explained, all of your special skills. And suitable for beginners right through to advanced bag makers. £22. And it's a hardback. Right, next book I'm going to show you is Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. This was my follow-up to Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts. I wanted to do Make 100 more. My publishers wouldn't let me call it that, but it is 100 scrap quilts, okay? And they're all different. I give you the instructions for making one block. So all of your cutting instructions, your piecing to make one block. Then I give you a suggested layout. Now, it's just a suggestion, and you get fabric requirements for one block. My argument for that is you might want to do a 4-block cushion. You might want to do a 5-block runner. You might want to do a 25-block quilt. If you know how to make one block, you know how to make the quilt. And I also like to give instructions like, for example, here, this border is this width, this border is this width. I've added on these cornerstones, and that will all be there. So you can mix and match the approach to basically create almost infinite different designs. And this one is organised into 5 sections. So your first section is 20 quilts that all use one quilt block. Okay, so I know one of our viewers right now is making Christmas Rose as a quilt, but using a layer cake. Oh, Linda's back. Hey, Linda. I've got that one too. Brilliant book, easy to follow. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Hoping you'll want to buy my new book. Out in October. Houndstooth, that's a lovely one. That lives on one of my sofas at home. But yeah, 20 quilts that use one block, then 20 quilts that use strips or squares, 20 quilts that use triangles, 20 quilts that use curves or the illusion of curves, and 20 quilts that are foundation pieced. So each one of those sections could have been a book in its own right, but I decided to put them all in one book. And why not? Lots and lots of how-tos as well. Foundation piecing, applique, die cutting, rotary cutting, how to layer, how to quilt. It's all there in the book. And again, hardcover. That's Simple Shapes, Stunning Quilts. Then, my most recent quilting book is called Quilts from the Country. Now, this is my most personal quilting book. When I say personal, I mean my personal style. So the kind of quilts that I have and use and love at home. What I did with this, again, these are signed. I dedicated this book to my dad because my dad was both my parents were country people, but my dad really, really helped to develop and foster my love of the countryside. We used to go on lovely walks together. He taught me about plants and animals and birds and just really garnered that love of the countryside in me. And hello there, just leaning over a fence. Lovely, as you do. And then in the book, now I've organised, you've got your how-to section. It's actually really extensive, the how-to. If you've never quilted before, there's loads in there. And then what I've done is I've divided the book up into 4 sections. Spring, summer, autumn and winter. And then I've also divided it up into 4 distinct countryside settings. So spring is coastal, and we're at the Fisherman's Nook in Robin Hood's Bay. There's a kind of coastal look to all of the projects. There's that Mariner's Compass. You've also got... this is all embroidery, blue work embroidery within a patchwork quilt. You've got a matching cushion. Hilary, who messages in sometimes, did all the embroidery for me. There's a Japanese haori. It's a quilted winter kimono jacket. You get full dressmaking pattern in the back for that. Okay. You also get Flotsam and Jetsam, kind of almost crazy patchwork cushion, some quilted slippers, an applique cushion. This is all in that first spring section. Then the summer is in the Dower House. So this is sort of country shabby chic. So we've had coastal, now we're shabby chic for the summer. A palette, floral, inspired by the garden. We've got Bloom Where You're Planted, a gorgeous Dresden plate quilt. We've got Tea with Jane, a kind of quarter log cabin quilt. Crazy Patchwork. We've got little hanging hearts made from oddments of patchwork. We've got an embroidered and patchwork cushion there. We've got Ring a Rosie. This is a pliqued. We've got a little table runner as well. Then the Forest Farmhouse. So the farmhouse is kind of rich, autumnal, kind of cosy farmhouse style. Okay, warm. There's your colour palette. And then Sky Full of Stars. We had so much fun shooting this book. We rented a beautiful big farmhouse on a country estate in North Yorkshire, and we were there for about a week, and we were staying in the farmhouse, and then we were photographing the projects all around this beautiful big country estate. You get all of these quilt patterns. There's a table runner and placemats. There's some patchwork dining chair cushions. And then Christmas in the country. And this was kind of, I don't know, I wanted this to be a bit kind of traditional, red and white Christmas. One of my favourite quilts I've ever made, Christmas by the Lake. Starlight, Starbright, all beginner to intermediate level. Christmas Beauty, that's a Blackford's Beauty quilt. Christmas stockings using oddments of patchwork. A little bit of embellishing there. Some embroidered tree decorations. And then you get all of your embroidery patterns and any paper patterns that you need are all in the back in an envelope. And yeah, I hope you enjoy that. Hi, Stuart. I've got all your books. Fabulous. Love from Margaret Lee. Can't wait to get your new book. Thank you, Margaret. That's really kind of you. Thank you. And yeah, my new book will launch on Sewing Street in October. I'll be at Ali Pali in London launching it early October. And then it launches formally in November. But you can get it in October from us here. Christine says, love watching you and Sewing Street. Thank you. I'm watching this morning whilst making your Sierra Nevada quilt kit I bought off social. Oh, pictures please, pictures please. Love Sierra Nevada. The previous book, is that beginner friendly? I haven't ever quilted before, but I'm interested in doing so. That's from Laura. Yes, Laura. Simple Shapes has got 100 different quilt patterns in there. Now, some of them, of course, are more advanced. The Kaleidoscope quilt, Radiant Star, they're a little bit more advanced. But there are some really easy quilts in here, some absolute beginner level, some that are confident beginner, some that are intermediate. You've got 100 patterns to choose from. You're always going to be able to find something in there that is going to kind of strike the balance for however you're feeling at that moment in time. Hope and Glory, this was one of my favourite quilts to make, literally made out of squares and triangles, half square triangles, and it's a half flag basically. Easy, modern, fresh, lots and lots of quilt. Beginner level, beginner level, this is beginner level, this is beginner, confident beginner, confident beginner. They don't go sequentially, so it's not easiest at the start, hardest at the end, but look through and see what appeals. If there are special skills you need, they're all in the skills section at the front. Right, okay, books, books, books. Right, next up, irons. I said we were talking good value. These Needle and Bear irons are amazingly good value. Let's start with the pink one. This is my go-to iron in my studio. Yes, I have my big iron, which I use for ironing yardage, but for everything else, blocks, units, applique, you know, this is the iron that I use, much more precise. So, within there, you've got your iron. It's a fabulous size. It fits really nicely into your hand. 3 different heat settings from synthetics, mixtures, and cotton. You can add water. You've got a steam button that you can press for an extra blast of steam, front and back. You've also got a nice long cable. You've got a silicone mat that you can rest once you've taken it out of the bag, obviously. You've also got your storage container. Now, don't put your iron in here when it's still hot. That flocked lining would melt. But for transporting to and from classes and workshops, for storing it in your workroom or wherever you work, absolutely brilliant. You can buy these cases on Amazon. They're about £16 for the case, just for the case. This is £26.99 for everything, including your iron, which I think is the more important bit, right? Yeah, they're fab. And just brilliant. One of the techniques that I show in my books for applique is starch and press applique. And you can see this was a different, but that size of iron, this is absolutely perfect. This is the size of iron I recommend. So that's the pink version. So, willpower, no spend is weakening. I now have as many irons as sewing machines, but it's pink. So, need I say more? Well, the thing is, I think, when you start any hobby, you buy your basic kit, and then as you're in it longer, you think, I want lovely things, not the cheapest things I can find. I want lovely things. And you start buying quality, or you start buying the things that make your heart sing. And that's what it's about, isn't it? You know, if you're careful, one iron could last you decades, but then something fun comes along, and you've got to do what makes you happy. Right, this is the same thing, but in black and grey. Oh, this is a fab iron, case and stand. Yes, you get your silicone mat included. A little pocket there as well for keeping it in. You get your case, your little water pot, and everything goes in there, including your plug. I mean, I think they're just brilliant. And the iron itself is really good. It's got a nice detailing tip. You've got your steam vent there. It's a brilliant tool. It's a brilliant tool. Ironing is one of the unsung heroes, isn't it? Of patchwork, of dressmaking, things like that. Hi, Stuart. I have all 6 books and they're all brilliant. That's from Tina and Steve. And thank you so much. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. Well, book number 7 comes out soon. I'm going to let you know now. It is not a sewing book. It is a crochet book. It's called Crochet Friends Forever. If you tune in tomorrow, I might just give you a little flash of it. Would that be awful? Tease you with it. It'll be available from Sewing Street in October. So I hope you're going to love it. I hope you're going to love it. That's the black iron. Right, let me move these out of the way. Now, while we're talking needle and bear, I'm going to grab some rulers because, honestly, they are amazing value and terrific rulers. I'm going to start, actually, with the 12.5-inch square because we've been looking today at my block of the month. And I highly recommend a 12.5-inch square ruler for trimming your panel. It just makes it so easy. Now, for £11.99, and if you look after your rulers, they really can last you a lifetime. They've got a little hole in them. I would put a little loop through and I would hang it up. Anne says, I've got lots of sewing stuff from Needle and Bear, and not only is everything really good quality, but great prices too. It's what you want, isn't it, Anne? It's what you want. Look at that, you see, it just makes the job so easy. You're going to trim that to 12.5 inches square, and it just allows you to kind of centre everything and make sure you're happy before you cut. Or you can mark around. You know, they're useful for squaring up quilts as well, for trimming the edges, because you've got a nice long expanse on 2 sides. Great if you're a bag maker as well. Your square ruler is going to cut most of your pieces out. Very, very highly recommend. Also, your measurements are nice and clear. Obviously, black markings, so on most fabrics they're going to show up absolutely beautifully. Side graphics, by the way, are for the block of the month. We've launched July today. It's the sunflowers. If you haven't already got yours, last few chances. June sold out within the hour. 9 of those rulers left, by the way. Could we just give the graphics for the block of the month, please, Chris? Thank you. Just while we're here. So the quilt's hanging behind me. I had great fun this morning doing an easy kaleidoscope using this block. $9.99. I stacked 4 identical blocks on top of each other. I cut them into 4 squares and then had 4 identical stacks. And these are the quilt blocks that I was able to make out of those. How cool is that? Love it. Love it. Another square ruler. This is a 9.5-inch square. Now, particularly useful if you like things like scrap quilting, fat quarter quilting. A smaller ruler is just easier in your hands, easier to manoeuvre. Squaring up half square triangles, quarter square triangles for under £10. 9.5-inch square ruler. It has non-slip dots. Okay, it's got some non-slip on it. Yeah. You can add more if you want. Yeah, you can add more if you want, but I think they're brilliant. They're so well priced, and they are 1/8 of an inch thick plastic, so you can rotary cut on them. So that's your 9.5-inch square. I've also got a 6.5-inch square. And although the largest size, you can do all the things that the smaller ones can do, I think if you can, smaller ones are really useful. It's good to have a range. This is 6.5 inches square. And again, if you are someone that likes to square up your blocks, your units, for £5.99. Fab, isn't it? The image on the web is wrong, by the way. It shows a 5.5-inch square, but it's 6 inches square. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inches square, not 6.5, 6 inch, 6 by 6. Anyway, very useful, very useful. Right, a couple of other rulers from Needle and Bear are good, can't do without. This is 6.5 inches wide by 24. Rotary rulers all used to be 6 by 24, but then I think manufacturers hit on the fact that having the extra ½ inch down one side was really useful. So we've got 6.5 inches wide by 24 inches in length. This is your bread and butter ruler for patchwork and quilting. It's got all your angle markings. The price is amazing, £11.99. And if you've already got a rotary cutting ruler, it is so useful to have a second or a third in stock. Take to classes, workshops, or if you're encouraging someone else to learn to patchwork and quilt, don't share. Don't share. Oh no. I had to tell Charlie on, I think, our first or second date that I don't share food. Don't share food. I don't share food. My idea of a nightmare meal is tapas. Can't do it. No, you don't. Yeah, don't like it. I love tapas, and I'll share it with Charlie now because I can literally say, those are yours, those are mine. No, I'm not fighting over food. This is 12 inches by 6 inches. Yeah. Very good. Oh, it's an amazing price, £6.99. Again, scrap quilting, this is your perfect ruler. Yes, I know you could use this ruler for scrap quilting, but if you're cutting small bits of fabric, do we really want to be moving and, you know, much easier with something small? Yeah. More nimble and agile. Right, last one from Needle and Bear. I'm actually going to show this on the light box because it shows it up really, really well. This is a 2-inch wide by 6.5 inch in length. Again, really good for trimming. Now, particularly if you do stitch and flip corners. Janet was talking about those earlier on with her violet quilt, about doing the stitch and flip corners. This is great for marking that diagonal stitching line, and then once you've stitched it, to go in and trim those corners off, again, rather than grabbing your 6 by 24 ruler. This is going to make quick work of trimming and cutting. These rulers are sort of refinements to the basics. Well worth having. Debbie's got in touch. Hi, Debbie. Hey Stuart, I do have your books and they're lovely, but I haven't got the Simple Shapes one. Is it signed? Well, now then. Good question. The graphics does it. There's no... I'm going to have to be conservative then and say not. If you bring it to Festival of Quilts, I will be thrilled and delighted to sign it for you. Just don't do what one lady did one year. She'd bought a book from me the previous year. She was from Ireland. She had flown back over for the following year. And I adore her for this. She'd brought that book all the way from Ireland because she wanted it signed. She said to me, I bought this from you last year and you didn't sign it for me. So I brought it all the way back for you to sign. And I said, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Let me sign it for you now. And I opened it. I always sign books on this page. And when I opened it, there was two, whatever her name was, Stuart, yep, I'd signed it. She went, oh no. She said, I was looking on the next page or whatever it was. So I said to her, well, you know you have to do this every year now. I shall expect to see you next year with this book and I will sign it every year for you. Every page until it's completely full. Yes, yes. Les, where are they, I wonder? Needle and Bear, non-slip stickers. Let's do it as an image show. Oh, I've got them here. Aren't these, can't you remove these and use them again? Yeah, peel off. So these, yeah, there they are. Right, corn plasters then. No, don't use corn plasters. There, you put those on the back of your ruler or template and it makes it non-slip and then you can remove them and use them again. Very good. They're adhesive. You might not be able to use them again. I might have just made that up. Oh, you can. Yeah. Yeah, simply peel off the grips and stick. Grips will not damage or tear fabrics. Glad to hear it. Yeah, very good. Nice and safe as well, keeps the ruler still. Oh, Christine says, I missed the block of the month this morning when I was at work. Can I ask what number we're on, please? You can, my love. So, we're on month 7, but it's actually the 9th panel that's launched because the spring and the summer wreaths have also come out in previous months. But Christine, this is the panel you want. July, it's the sunflowers with that golden yellow vintage sewing machine. £9.99, and you get your image, your light coordinate, your dark coordinate as well. There is the panel in the quilt. And I used 4 images stacked together and cut them up to do easy Kaleidoscope. How much fun is that? I'll give you a proper in-depth view of how to do that at the end of the month when I do Christmas in July. And I've got another Kaleidoscope quilt to share with you, which I think you're going to like. Right, next up, I want to talk Best Press because I insist that everyone uses Best Press now because it's brilliant. It conditions your fabric, it flattens and neatens your fabric, gets rid of creases, wrinkles. You know I love scrap quilting. I'm a big fan of scrap quilting, but the fabrics are often mangled, creased, bunched up, screwed up in a ball, shoved in a cupboard, and they're not very appealing. Give them a spritz of Best Press, let it sit for 10 seconds and then iron it. With steam if you can, the wrinkles will be gone. This is Lavender Fields, lovely gentle scent. £11.99, that's the 499ml bottle with your trigger. And these bottles are refillable, so keep the bottle and the trigger and refill them. We sell the refills. That's lavender. My current obsession is Caribbean Beach. It's a gorgeous kind of fresh coastal kind of scent. Don't worry about the colour, by the way. If you're spraying this on white fabric, it's not going to make the fabric blue. I don't know how they do it, but there's no colour. It's magic. And the scent's lovely. Next one, Citrus Grove, an old favourite of mine. I've used Citrus Grove many, many times. $11.99 for 499 mils. One spritz is enough, okay? When you're spraying this, don't be saturate, 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 you know, just over the surface. Well, see, this is me. This is going back to the gym. I am stronger than I know. One spritz is enough, okay? Let it sit, then give it an eye. If you don't like scented products at all, this is the one, unscented, scent-free. And it doesn't make your fabric stiff or hard or starchy feeling. You won't get any of that white flaking or discoloration that you can get from starch. This is a starch alternative. This will make your fabric firmer but not crisp. Okay, if you're doing things where you're working perhaps with fabric that's cut on the bias, this will help control that as well as starch would, but without the stiffness. Okay, that's that. Now, next up, let's do these pens, actually. These are a bit of fun. So these are like friction pens, but they're not. So these are heat erasable gel pens. I love the toppers. There's a sewing machine, there's balls of yarn and knitting needles or a tape measure. Now these will be allocated at random and the colours are at random too. Do the colours, do they correspond? Yes, they do, with the colour of the pen. So I'm imagining that, oh no, look, they're all, oh no, that's a little, that comes off. And then you've got the colour. So that one's black. Ah, okay. I think I can put this back on now. Oh, do you know what? I'll have to just have that pen now and I will road test it. I will road test it. Anyway, there we go. Should I take the tops off all of them? Yeah, don't forget to take that off, will you? I'm going to pull this one off as well. I want to see what colour it is, you see. Oh yeah, look, that's pink. The pink is pink. I wonder what colour this one is. I'm not going to do it. I'm getting terrible bother. Right, should we do these scissors while we're here? These are Cushion Pro. These are massive dressmaker shears. Mondial. Isn't that what they say in Birmingham for the first day of the week? Monday. My parents used to laugh because I lived in Birmingham for many years and I used to go back home and I used to say things like, oh, on Monday I'll be doing it. And they say, oh, what, Stuart? What? Monday? I pick up accents. $24.99. They're a big pair of shears. Fab. Oh, I have got one more best press actually. Sorry to backtrack. This is Lavender Vanilla. This is the Lavender Vanilla. It's gorgeous. Oh, if you love, there's a certain brand of candles that come in jars and they do a lavender vanilla. If you love that scent, this is basically it in an ironing spray. It's lovely. Afternoon, Stuart. I didn't realise I needed Best Press until I started using it. A godsend for my Cleopatra's fan block. Norma, is that using the AccuQuilt die? I made that. Gorgeous. But yes, with those curves, having something to control the curve or the bias, it's very, very useful. The other thing that Best Press is brilliant for is for flattening and blocking your finished patchwork blocks. So sometimes with the best will in the world, your patchwork block can be a little undulating, shall we say, and you can get that block flat. If you spritz the whole surface with Best Press, and I put it on a fluffy towel on top of my ironing board, flatten everything up, pat it down so it's flat, and then press, block. Don't iron back and forth, block, and it will sink into the towel and all those undulations flatten out. And the Best Press helps to fix them in place, and leave it on the towel until it's gone cold, then peel it off and it will be flat and just right. Laura's got in touch. I live in a hard water area, so steam irons don't live long. Can I put anything else in the iron? That's from Laura. You can buy what's called ionized water, and that is designed for irons. And obviously it will be kind of like limestone free, if you like. It depends where you are in the country, doesn't it? I know some places have very hard water and kettles scale up and irons scale up. So yeah, if you look online for ionized water. Hope that helps. Right, next up, slash cutter. I demoed this morning in the first hour. This is to create what we call faux chenille. If you didn't see the first hour show this morning, you can watch it back. But I demonstrated how to use the slash cutter. But basically, you layer up fabric, you stitch a series of diagonal straight lines or curvy lines, and then you go in with the slash cutter and you basically go into the channels and you cut through the fabrics, just leaving the base fabric uncut. Here's a smaller sample that I made. And what happens over time, these fabrics will fray and fluff up, and you get this wonderful chenille texture. The more you use it, the more you wash, the more you rub, tumble dry, all of these things will help fluff up your fabric and create this most wonderful, soft, very tactile texture. It's really lovely on the back of quilts as well. And you can do it with regular quilt weight cotton. It's really nice actually done with flannel fabric or very loosely woven, like really cheap cottons. Fluff up beautifully. You could get away, if you chenille the backing, you could get away with that being your thicker layer, so you wouldn't actually need wadding in the quilt. So you can do that. And also you can use all sorts of random fabrics for those underneath layers. Yeah, it's quite sensory, it's very tactile. I like the sound it makes too. It's a really fun technique, and in your slash cutter you get your cutter, the handle, everything, yeah? You get your 28mm blade. Any 28mm blade will fit, so you can replace these blades easily. You get the long straight guide for straight line cutting, and then you get your short guide, which is easy to interchange, and that is for curved lines. Now, you don't want very curvy lines, you don't want something like that, but a gentle wave stitched across and echoed, you could absolutely do that. And you use the short, and that will go through the curved lines. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love them. They're also good for bag panels, actually. You can do chenille bag panel. Oh, let's do the light box, yeah. Is that for Carol? Sarah, for Sarah. Absolutely. Right, light box. Now, I'm well known in my village for being at my kitchen window with paper patterns stuck to the window, tracing. Hi, everyone. But the smart way of doing it is using a light box. So this has different levels of brightness and off. So I'll show you again. So lowest level, medium, oops, there's lowest, medium and brightest. So depending on what you need to be able to see through a pattern to trace it, for tracing bonder web shapes, for tracing quilting lines, things like that. And it's really, I mean, thinner than a magazine. Great for storing and portable. This is a very good price too, $32.99. It uses LEDs, so you're not getting heat from there at all. And those LEDs are incredibly long-lasting as well. Oh, Christine needs June and the summer wreath as well. Yes, do check. We've got the June, we've got July, and we've got the summer wreath all available. Right, do we need to do the menu? Let's do the menu for tomorrow. It's me again tomorrow, starting the weekend right. Actually, we've got a very exciting start to the day tomorrow, I think. Can't wait for this. The best dressed crab, not cab, and friends book launch. We're making clothes for a crab and a lobster, and it's got like a jumper with all the arms in it, and it's all knitted. It's absolutely fabulous, and I can't wait to meet Carla Courtney at 8 a.m. At 9 o'clock, another brand new guest for us here at Sewing Street. It's Marie Mayer with dressmaking. At 10 o'clock, designer fabrics. More dressmaking with Marie at 11 o'clock, and at 12 o'clock, my favourite, extra wide fabrics. We're not joining backing fabrics. And quilt waddings. Anything you need to know, get your questions in. Now, it's going to be a warm one this afternoon, so my top tip, keep hydrated and sunblock, but have a fabulous afternoon. In fact, don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Hobby Maker are up next. It's my mate Rosie. Fabulous afternoon. I will see you bright and early tomorrow.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ho, 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 ho.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Ho, 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 ho.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m.